Hi. 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 Hi, cuties. How y'all doing? Happy. Was it Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Yeah. My God. We're playing Genshin today. Finally back on Genshin for once. So today, yeah, we're back on Genshin. We're going to be doing the new, well, I say new event. It's been out like a week. But the title event for the current update. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. Hold up 1 second. I need to make a tweet. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. It is Tuesday. We're almost at hump day. I'm very happy. Sorry I was a little bit late. I've been preparing something for a release a bit later on today. So yeah, stay tuned. It'll probably come out during the stream. But yeah, the plan for today is to do the event. Maybe do some farming a bit later. So if people want to jump in and do some co-op, they can. You're more than welcome. And yeah, we're just going to vibe today. We're going to see what's going on with this event. And yeah, we're going to have some fun. I'm really looking forward to this event. I've been wanting to play it. So the fact that we finally I've got round to it is fantastic. The new banners are also coming out, I believe, later today, if not tomorrow. So we have a little bit of time as well. So if we do want to do like a couple pulls, we can. I don't have anything saved up anymore because I basically I basically just like, you know, pulled some stuff while off stream and I want to show it to you. Because I feel like we need to catch up with Genshin a little bit. So yeah, that's the plan for today. If we get everything done quickly, we might have time a bit later for some Honkai Star Rail. At which point I'll probably end this stream and start off another stream, just so we have that separation. Because I do want it to be like a part of its own thing. I don't want to like kind of have a Genshin video with Honkai Star Rail at the end. I just don't like that. So we're going to kind of separate things. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. Let me just grab all the stuff I need. Yes, so there is a video that will be coming out later today. I kind of wanted to do this a bit earlier, but honestly, I think today is a great day to do it because it's like a change of the banners, so it's kind of nice. It fits in well. Renders this. Where is it? I'm fucking blind. There we are. And I'm just gonna https youtube.com/Voydec/live. Tweet. There we go. Cool. Tweet is out. Smashing. Sorry, I'm a little bit everywhere today. I've been making videos this morning and just getting things ready and all this kind of stuff. So yeah. Also, if you didn't know, I do have a Patreon as well. So though you can't, like, if you did want to support me, unfortunately we can't do that until we get to a partner program here on YouTube. But if you do want to, head over to Patreon, !Patreon, and you can subscribe, you can like donate, like you can do whatever you want. It really does help me as a creator to kind of do more stuff. And it does like impact me directly. So please consider it. But yeah, should we get into some Genshin? Should we get into the Genshins? I know a lot of you have been like waiting for a while to get back into Genshin. Like we'll be in the middle of Honkai Star Rail streams and you'll be like, ask me everything about Genshin. And I'd be like, but it's Honkai Star Rail today. I also have tea. I don't really understand the flavor. I think it's like a herbal tea, so it's like orange and spices or something, which is a little bit interesting. But yeah, I do really want to get back onto Honkai Star Rail later today, simply because like I can't do my dailies today because the mission to start the next world, or like transition to the next world, has started. I've unlocked it now. So I went to go see Pom Pom to collect my Trailblazer rewards, and it trapped me in the Astral Express. So I can't actually progress anywhere, and I can't leave until I do the mission. So I kind of want to stream that later. So if you do want to stick around for that, please do. But yeah, we need to do my dailies on Genshin. So let me get that prepared. 1 second. Let's get on the right screen. Hello. At the moment we're on the top of the J chamber, but yeah. We need to go to Tsuma. Sorry.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps? No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Obey! You can't run! Do your master's bidding! Punishment! Unleash! Judgment! Out of my way! By ordinance divine! Shiver! Witness the power of Gugwa! Body and mind. Our bond is strong! Manifest! Lightning purified!
Another test subject.
Did with me. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Unleash. Let me leave you a verse.
Hi. Thanks for telling me.
Out of my way. Do your
It's because I pressed my button.
You can't run. Punishment.
But hi, Candy. How are you? Welcome on in. Sorry, I was muted. We're just doing our dailies, and then we'll do the. Then I'll show you what I managed to get the past couple of days, and then I'll go do the event. Because I'm like behind, and I haven't done any of it, so I want to get it done. I want to do it today. I'm not sure if all the event like releases are out. So I think we'll just do as much as we can, and then when we get back into it in like a week or so, for real, thought this was my account. No, it's my account. It's my account. Yeah, I know they're not doing too much damage. I don't really care. They're not gonna be in the party for too much longer. Friendship party. Here we go. This one. This one. What's left? Oh, we got these, I think. I think that's underground, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah, it is. Amazing. Alright, here we go.
Body and mind.
Do we know when we're gonna get those wings that we had to get with Prime Gaming? Hi, Chi-Chi, how are you?
Outlines your fate. Let me
Oh,
do your master's bidding.
oh, I don't know what's going on.
I'll settle this. Manifest.
Wait, where'd she go? Oh, here she is. Okay. How you doing, Chi-Chi? Good to see you. We'll be getting into the events shortly. I'm just doing my dailies. I think that's my last one, right? Yes. Sweet. Whew.
Add
Okay, I'm gonna show you what I got
Thank you for
while I was off stream. I think I was very lucky. My expedition. Oh, my expedition is even out. Oh, they're still going. Okay, we got ages. That's probably like 6 hours. Right, let me save this. What's the one I wanted? Nope, 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 nope. Or is it? It's Prima Gems. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Let's go to Sumeru. I'm trying to get this event. But first, I want to show y'all what we managed to get. Because I'm very happy. I'm very happy with what we got to get. City. Let's go to the city. Your banner's already gone. You and Baiju. That's because you're on the Asian servers, right? Yeah, so ours won't be this until sort of like maybe 6 p.m. because I'm on American servers or something. In fact, no, it won't even be that. It'll be more like 10 p.m. I think. How long does it say left? Yeah, 10 hours. Right. So, well, first of all, where is it? It's this party. Here we go. You have no more primos. Honestly, neither do I. So first of all, hello. We managed to level this up this week. So one more week, and then we'll be able to like triple crown Wanderer. Finally, it's taking forever. It's taking bloody ages to do that. I need to farm some more, but that's okay. That's the first thing I wanted to show you. I'm very happy that we're so close to this. The next thing I wanted to show you... Let me change my party again. So we managed to get something very, very specific that I've been wanting since Nahida came out and I first got her. And I will show you right now. Look what we got. Look what we got. Oh yeah, we got our weapon. We finally got it. My Nahida build is complete. Now we just need comms and refinements. Other than that, she is complete. 10, 10, 10, triple crowned. Betrayal. No. No, it's what she deserves. It's what she deserves. Especially as she wouldn't give it to me last time. Nah, I'm kidding. It's not really betrayal. We're also very close to getting Raiden's E crowned. But I'm not focusing on that right now because after I've done Wanderer next week, I'm going to be focusing on Al-Haytham and we're going to get him triple crowned. I also have no Mora. Just farm some ley lines, bestie. Just farm some ley lines. Just farm some ley lines over the next week. You'll be fine. Right. Oh, one more thing. So this is kind of cursed, right? So here we have Dory. Look what happened yesterday. Look what happened yesterday. I also have no Nahida. Why do you not have Nahida? Have you just not pulled for her? You don't have Cookie either. Interesting. But like, hello? C6? What is this? This is kind of ridiculous, right? So because she's C6 now, I kind of want to build her. So at the moment, she's got Cyno's, she has my Cyno's like set of artifacts. They're not the best artifacts, to be honest, but they're just something. And I might just like get these talents to 999 just in spite of everything. And I need to find like a better weapon. I need to find a better weapon. Ooh. Arranged by the entire combined energy capacity, the elemental burst damage of the character equipping this weapon is increased by 0.2%. Oh, it's damage. A maximum of 8. Okay. I need like an EM one, maybe. I don't know. I just have so many things that I need to level up. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. But yeah, as soon as I got Nahida's weapon, like within 5 minutes, it was 90. Like, I've been preparing for this moment for such a long time. It's incredible. Are my next 20 pulls guaranteed characters on banners since I got Kaching and 75 pity? What pity are you at now? I can't farm because I have finals this week. You'll find time. Trust me, you'll find time. Literally, doing your dailies and just getting those primo gems. That takes like 5 minutes. 10 minutes max. Farming ley lines takes about 20 minutes. So what's that, half an hour? I think you can find half an hour. You might have finals, but you'll definitely find half an hour. Right. So for this event, I kind of wanted to make a special party. So let me put on my Sand Explorers party. We need to come up with a new party of Sumeru characters, I think. I think it's got to be Sumeru characters, right? Maybe we go like Wanderer direction. What do we think? What do we think? Who's in this event anyway? Cyno. Oh, actually, we haven't used Cyno in a long time. Maybe we do Cyno.
Ready to do my utmost.
I need to put his artifacts back on him. Artifacts. Artifacts. Oh, maybe we do Dory. Maybe we do Dory because it's funny. Should we do Dory? Because that would be funny. What if we do Dory and Cyno? But they can't share the same artifacts then. That's a shame. All right, we put his artifacts back on him, and then maybe we get Dory and we put tenacity on her or something. Cyno, Tainari, Farazan, though you can do yourself a favor better. What do you mean? I love Cyno. I just haven't mained him in a while. Like, literally, as soon as I got him, I mained him for, like, forever. He does need better artifacts, but it's fine. And we'll take our Staff of the Scarlet Sands back. I mean, he's 788. It's fine. He's not, like, the worst. I mean, I could get him to 888, but there's no point. I do kind of want to get him 999 though. Okay, so we've got Cyno. I want to use my Nahida. I think I want to put Dory in this party as our support.
Come on, let's go.
Does anyone know what the best artifact set for Dory is? What does she scale off of? Because it's not EM. Restore HP based on Dory's max HP. So you kind of want tenacity, I feel like. If not tenacity, I want it to be the support. So maybe like... Bro, is Baiji worth pulling? What is the use of him? Well, he's a healer. That's literally it. He's a healer. He deals damage, and any damage he deals, he heals back. He also has a shield. He's pretty good. I'm not pulling for him though. But I think he has a lot of potential. If you are looking for a good Dendro support, he's probably your best bet. But it's up to you essentially. I've decided I'm not pulling for him, but I am gonna try and get Kave. But hey, it's whatever you want. Hi Peter Parker, how are you though? Well, if it's off a HP, where does the... Where does the electro damage come from, though? Because it doesn't say what it scales off of. Has anyone got any ideas? Hang on, let me see if I can do this. Bop, 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 bop. What does the bot say? What does the bot say? Toes. Wait, hang on. Build. It's not character, it's build. Dory. Noblesse. Okay. Best weapons for Vonia's Greatsword. Is it? Well, she's a support, though. Build. Well, yeah, she's a support. I know that. Duh. HP or EM. HP or EM. And then ER or EM or HP. Okay. Maybe I steal... I don't really have like a leveled up Favonia's Greatsword though, so maybe I'll just use the bell for now. Sacrificial Greatsword. Oh, I guess we can use this then. I don't want to use the Rolf's Gravestone because... I'm not supposed to could, but... This is fine. Fall greatly behind from how much energy recharge Dory needs. Oh, it's energy recharge. Can I Dory if she has a lot of investment into her healing? Can be built fully with EM, given something like mailed flower and an electro battery? Then run as a hyper bloom driver, but not necessarily worth the investment. Oh. Okay, so I'll try Noblesse. So let's steal... We're going to steal artifacts. For now. I don't know how to build Dory, so, you know, it's fine. We'll do this. Let's use Dory. As we have a C6 now. All right. In which case, do we need Sino on the team? I kind of want to use Sino though. I've missed him. Who should be our 4th? I wish they had like a filter option for by region. That would be useful. Farason's not going to do us much benefit. Carly's not going to do us much benefit either. Maybe we can try like Candace. But she's not really built. Let's try Candace.
I promise to keep you safe.
Daya. I don't have Daya. Can I ascend? No. Boop. Do I have a Candace build? Has anyone got a Candace build for me that we can do? What does she scale off of actually? Because we can kind of determine that. Look, she's like, she's shit. But it's fine. Sorry, we were looking at what she scales off of. Absorbs damage based on her max HP and absorbs dendro damage 250 times more effectively. This barrier lasts until the elemental skill is unleashed. Wait, hang on. Because she's infusing Hydro, I think this is a bad build. Maybe we don't use Candace. I think we have to use someone else. But I want to use her. So it's her max HP, so we could probably put Tenacity on her, maybe. Yeah, it's all max HP. Okay, build. Let's see what the bot says. Candace. Kendake. Support. Build. Okay, it's just support. Okay, so it's Noblesse again. Ooh, Severed Fate as well. Favonia's Lance. I don't have that weapon built up. Ooh, I could give her Engulfing, actually. Should we do that? Should we give her Engulfing? Let's do this. We don't get much out of her. I'm just using her for the Hydro application. Yeah. Should we do Severed Fate? I mean, it's Noblesse or Severed Fate, so... Oh, I could have stolen off Mona. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll do. Oh, she's also C1. What does this do? Duration of prayer of the Crimson Crown effect triggered by sacrificial rite. Wagtail's tide is increased by 3 seconds. Okay, fine. We'll try this. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's just for this event, so it's fine. I do want to swap these two over though. All right, let's give it a go. So we have Sino, Nahida, Candace, and Dory. What a day this is gonna be. All right, should we get this event started? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Where have we got to go? Head to the Academia main hall and ask around for news. All right. Candace is tanking damage and then deals Hydro damage when release. Q gives you a Hydro infusion. Yeah, I think it's more the Hydro infusion I'm looking for. Less the tanking the damage. And to be honest, she's not there to do damage. She's just there to infuse. And apply Hydro. Because most of the damage is going to come from Sino and Nahida, so.
A moment, if you would.
Are you two the famous Traveler and Paimon by any chance?
Yeah, we are.
And who are you?
My name is
God.
Rikas, a member of
Coming back to
Academia
this game and hearing
Extravaganza
Paimon's
Planning
voice.
Committee. Have you two heard of this festival?
Okay. Only just now.
And that's exactly why we're here.
Is that so?
why we're here.
Looks like our advertising is working.
Oh, not the
Since you're
advertising.
both interested,
Wait, he's got a badge
would you mind
on.
if I
That's kind of
gave you a
cute.
brief explanation of the event.
That would be helpful.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship.
Yeah, that's kind of
Gala
cool
is held
though.
annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence. On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand
You don't like her
Champion.
annoying high-pitched
This year,
voice?
the gala is being
I don't
held
mind it.
alongside the championship, so the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Got it. Cool. Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation.
You're most welcome. Answering questions regarding the Academia Extravaganza is my job.
You won't believe what Wonder is
Yeah.
called in the event.
I actually do have something I would like to ask you.
Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying
I have an
this
idea.
year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us. Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year.
Ooh. Are they going to have their own
As
Darshan
such,
then?
We've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert. With your participation, especially in the Inter-Darshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
We're not academia researchers, you know.
Exactly. Or do you mean you want us to join a Darshan?
Oh.
But then we would have to deal with exams and essays and stuff like that.
No need to worry. The championship participants have already been selected.
I wonder who they all are.
Commentators. Your
I
job will be to
wonder.
observe and record every part of the competition. There's no pressure. Just follow each match and enjoy the festival. Aside from that, we'll
Ooh,
also
I see.
prepare some compensation for your efforts. We won't have you working for free.
That kind of sounds like a sweet deal. What do you think?
Will there be other commentators?
Yes, 2 others in fact.
Ooh.
Their responsibilities will be somewhat different from yours. One of our organizers will explain the details to you later at the main venue.
Cute.
So, how about it? Would you like to take this commission?
I wouldn't even call it commission though.
Having fun while getting paid? This sounds awesome.
The main event
Yeah.
venue is at the outskirts of the Citadel of Red
awesome.
and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. Tell her the situation and she'll get you set up. The championship is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience serving as commentators. If you have any doubts, come find me anytime.
Amazing.
Alrighty, off we go.
Ooh, I can't wait to see our Hatham again. I'm sorry. Spawning back in and seeing Dory just like... It's too funny. Hi, Sino. I missed you. I'm gonna main you again today. Yeah. Do you like that? Do you like that? Good. I can't wait to hear your terrible jokes again. Okay. Well, wouldn't Wanderer be called whatever you called him? Or they just like kind of put a general name on him? Right. Okay, out of the people in chat, who has done the event? Who has done the event so far? I'm just curious. I want to see who's done it. Okay, we're gonna go over here though. I want to take the trip from the road. You've done the event, okay. I'm really excited to try it. You've done the quests. Oh my god, look at the children jumping around. I wonder what they're cheering at though. I do wonder. Can I just say coming back to this game is like to stream, it's like very refreshing. I'm gonna start that quest now. Ooh. Here we go.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza.
Woohoo!
Allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Interdarshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards,
Money?
funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
Excuse
and the
me?
right to wear the diadem
Can
of
I have the
knowledge.
Genius Invocation
I believe that I
TCG
need not
card?
elaborate as to how this is a symbol of
Can I
great
have that?
honor.
Can I have that?
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy. Then
Hi, Dave. How are you? Welcome on
Diadem
in.
of knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
That card is going to be Sino's. No, it's going to be ours. I'm calling it now. It's going to be our Sinos. It's not the Sino, it's our Sinos. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. We're just starting off the new event quests.
20
And we're
years
going
ago,
to try and get as much of it
researcher
done
made
today as
such a product
possible.
for a large sum of mora before donating it
But
to
how
the
are you?
Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
Something's wrong with the diadem. Wait, who's this?
Things can only get worse. Things can only go from bad to worse.
What is this place? Who are you?
Human nature begets conflict.
Ooh.
Conflict begets ruin.
Wait, is that a
In
czar?
the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
No, don't spoil anything.
Hey, stop!
Why are diadems always possessed? Because of Lord Voldemort.
But you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
I was...
All right. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin.
That must have been a czar, right?
Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are... Representing
Tainari!
Amorta, Tainari!
Oh, doesn't he look cute? Yes, I know.
Representing Spontamod, Sino!
Hi, bestie. I missed you. Layla, what a queen.
Representing Ratawahist, Layla!
She's amazing. I love Layla so much. Farmajan.
Representing Haravatat, Farazan!
Hi, bestie. I love you with my one. Kave!
Representing Kasharawar, Kave!
Not that look, please.
And for Vahumana... Huh? Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
Oh, he's flying over, probably. Here he comes!
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over.
Yes!
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative.
Hat guy! Oh, it is
Oh, so
that
that's
guy.
I think I've seen him before.
You know who he is?
Ooh.
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses. His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
Oh, honey, we
Aside
know
from
who
more
he is,
controversial
bestie.
aspects, his perspectives
Oh, we
are
love
considered
him.
Quite incisive. Vahumana has seen a dearth
Can I
of
get
new
someone's in
talent
chat for
lately,
all of the
and
Wanderer
some of its
stands, please?
existing ones are not currently at the academia, so I suspect
that's
he
me.
might be an option.
It's just kind of weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
Oh, Nahida probably forced it upon him, literally. Nahida is mother, especially to him.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats,
Just-
because we're all on this
Actually,
ride
no, I
together.
won't ask this question because that's kind of... Oh, that's kind of cool. Can we get that as like a housing thing? I want that. You guessed it, Nahida did force him.
A lot of the contestants.
You can tell, because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ask them when we go say hi.
Well, we all know why.
Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's
Excuse
amazing
me, Nahida, please don't go. Especially him. Don't say that. We love him. Hi, Thinari.
We meet again, you two.
Hey, Tainari. We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest
The new
commentators
voice!
recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru
I love
again
it
while I'm
so
still on
much.
leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani.
It really is so fitting.
Because it's always rice to meet stew
It's
again.
like me just hearing it just now is kind of like a shock. Like I know we've listened to his voice lines when we did the Sumeru Desert in the latest bit where like we knew that it had changed, but to now have him in like a scene and like listening to the dialogue, I'm sorry, but that just sent me. I was like, yes, let's do this. I love it so much.
Also take part in a competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now.
Let's do it.
I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
Ooh.
That's a rule, huh?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
That's right. Also, there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. He's iconic.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to focus on studying instead.
Not the clapping over the head, please. Can you refuse? I presume you
We
can refuse.
But after some consideration, I realized this could be a good opportunity for me.
Yeah, Tainari,
Next
get that
month,
$1
we're having a
bill.
public lecture on ecology
Get that
at
Mora.
Unionville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture.
Mm.
I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
Uh-huh. So you volunteered yourself?
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this.
Ooh, wait, he's...
I heard that a limited
Wait,
edition Genius Invocation
have they just
TCG
got
card
back
was
from
one of the
Mondstadt?
prizes. I signed myself up. This year's card is a rare one indeed.
Oh my god, of course.
It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
We all know his motivations.
A super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
Ooh, oh.
So... the point.
Okay, okay.
It's very
I'm on,
cool.
chill out. Chill out.
Right.
It's very cool.
Apart from being very cool.
That is reason enough. I shall do my
I
all
love
to
how
emerge
nerdy he
victorious
is.
and add it to my deck.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate.
Mm-hmm.
But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Yep.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
Mm-hmm. Look, it's Sino. And Sino. Hello. Oh, hell yeah, we get Carvey.
Kaveh, Farzan, Layla!
Hi.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
Hi, Carvey. Not the why you here.
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera.
Wow.
Remember to
I like
shoot
this
from
fighting
behind at a lower
spirit.
angle. You know, to capture a senior's class.
Not the
Don't
lower
get ahead of
angle.
yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
Why?
You're far too young to even consider
Ah,
challenging me.
yes!
Kasharwar or Ratawahist. You're all children as far as I'm concerned.
I tell her puns that are not very funny. Wow.
Actually, I was going to ask.
We've got a real
have
Sino
you
amongst
known
us.
this man, Farzan?
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
Wait, no, not that! She.
I don't
Oh
remember
my
doing that at all.
god. She.
Huh.
That happened when she was asleep.
Strange.
Oh my god!
However, this is not the time
Not
for
that.
curiosity. I am Farozan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that.
Oh, that's kind of cute though.
I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Oh my god. She's right in her face.
Farazan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching.
It really is
Let's
though.
dial things down.
Yeah.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days, and research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
Ah, that's why she's in part of the tournament. I see.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well,
not just that. What? Are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event? Well, I suppose
I'm
that's
guessing
to be
Kave's here
expected.
because he wants to
You
clear his
are our
debt.
guest commentators, after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door.
I love
Moreover,
Farazan.
research
She's
resources will be
amazing.
made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding.
Her
efforts.
hangout as well.
Therefore, my two juniors,
I started crying.
apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
Like I actually started crying.
I'll
It
do my
was
best as
heartbreaking.
well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly. So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself.
Was it? Yeah.
I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
There's like, you haven't done hangouts. So there's like one path of Farazan's hangout that
Oh,
is really like
really nervous.
heart-wrenching.
I've been
Like
sorry
really
about
heart-wrenching.
disappointing everyone that I've been.
I recommend it. I think it's one of the best hangouts they've done.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
But
If
Madam
not the best.
Farazan, I don't want to fail.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to
Everyone has
finish
such nice
Layla's
reasons for
hangout.
joining.
I'll do that another day. What's your story,
Must I
Calvi?
say.
Oh, he wants to clear his debt
Yes.
and move
you.
out.
We gotta record it.
He wants to
Oh,
move out from
well,
Calvi, from Al
You
Haytham.
know, right? I want to buy some property.
Layla is the sweetest, I swear.
That's right. You wanna move out of Al Haytham's.
Al Haytham? What about him?
What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we all know what you and Al Haytham do.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about.
Why is he embarrassed?
So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Okay, it's kind of
Correct.
cute though.
Also, my father took part in the Inter-Darshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
Oh.
For you to have experienced such a thing, that must have been tough for you.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. Where do you live now? Do you live alone?
Not the questions.
Well...
Well, I live with my boyfriend. No. I mean, Al-Haytham.
I also heard you mention Al-Haytham just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat?
Mm-hmm.
Are you two hiding something from me?
Yes.
No,
Sorry.
of course not. Why would you think that?
Definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye.
Paimon, please. That was too good. Hi, Sasuke. I think that's how you say it.
So, what are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's
No.
the name I use in Vahumana.
No, we're gonna give you the name that we gave you.
Not a real name.
Yeah.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
Hat Guy's not an ordinary name. They're just calling you Hat Guy because you have a hat.
Alright then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Inter-Darshan Championship?
Because Mummy told me to.
Commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
Oh my god, leave him alone, Paimon,
It could be
please.
mantra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
You!
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Well, we know. We know exactly.
Paimon's had it with
Oh my god,
you.
Paimon, please.
Fine,
Read
be
between the
that
bloody
way.
lines.
We won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong.
Oh my god, please just
If I
answer the
don't say
question.
anything,
But I do like that
will
he's
you annoy
awkward.
me to death? I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
Of course.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants.
What is Vahumana's, like,
Someone's
specialism,
about to
though?
be
Is it, like,
very
history?
unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around? We've got to stay alert and keep a close eye on him.
Paimon, chill out.
Looks like Karina's got a moment
Please.
now. Let's go chat with her.
Talk to the organizer. Actually, can we listen to their thoughts?
With that prize money, I'll be able to move out of Al-Haytham's place.
Do I really have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Darshan?
I'll show them how fierce this competition can be.
I love her. Okay. Actually, I'll do him last.
It doesn't seem that Sumeru City has changed too much.
I must get that limited edition card.
I love that they thought about this.
Do you really think you can see through me?
Ah! That's what I was waiting for. Alright, here we go. Hi, Karina.
You must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you.
Ooh, cool camera.
I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
Yeah.
Actually looking for you, too.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these two things.
What two things?
The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds.
Oh, so it's like a video camera.
The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations.
Ooh.
It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Oh, that's cute. Are they gonna fight? Is there gonna be an arena and they can fight? I'd like to see that. Hey, Madsy. How are you, bestie?
Area and will not be following the contestants in real time.
How are you doing
Speaking
today?
of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Yes! You considered trying Genshin, but I'm so lost. Well, if you'd like to, I can totally like tell you what you need to do and like help you out. Happy to give some guidance. We're currently just doing the current like main event of this patch. There's like a story attached to it, and that's kind of what we're going through right now. We're in the first bit. It's worth it in my opinion. Yeah, it's totally worth it. Just be careful of your wallet. That's all I'm gonna say. I'd play it on mobile. Is that okay? Yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, it's all cross-platform, so if you did decide later you wanted to play on PC, that's fine.
Why do you ask?
I saw someone like that on the stage earlier.
Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him?
Just before the Academia representatives went on stage.
Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and I didn't see anyone come up.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Okay.
Hey,
Daya!
Traveler, Paimon.
Candace!
Time no see.
Sorry. Old friends.
So they're two friends of
Honestly,
yours.
yeah.
In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
Honestly, I've missed them. Honestly, I have.
Sent us both invitations.
I'm just in general playing on mobile lately. I'm so hooked on Pokemon Unite. I played like 2 games of Pokemon Unite and then never played it again. I still have it installed. I just don't play it.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all
We really
over will
did
set
get
up
barely
shop.
any time with
There'll
her.
be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count.
Ooh.
I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm looking
Wait. Is this hinting at an outfit that we'll be getting for Candace in the
Being able to
future?
relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
It's softcore MOBA.
So,
Yeah, I got that vibe. I just... MOBA's not really my thing. I've like tried MOBAs. I just never really got into it.
Aw, that's a shame.
But I am into
Let's hang out
Genshin.
together when you're
Actually, if you're looking for something that's a little bit more kind of mobile friendly, the creators of Genshin have made a new game called Honkai Star Rail, which is what we've also been streaming recently. It's a turn-based combat, and sort of open world-ish. It's an RPG. It's really good.
Feel free to come find
And there's a
us
lot on
whenever
offer at
you
the
have
moment,
time.
so it's good to get in now because it's just come out.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come.
It's very good.
Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what.
Yes, let's go and say hello to our boyfriend. I've been missing RPG. I kind of like Eon or after Elder Scrolls, but for mobile.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition.
I'm
Please
listening.
listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third.
Yes,
That is all
Alhaitham.
for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Alhaitham's all business all the time, huh?
Of course he is. That's what we love about him.
That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator? kinda curious.
Finding 3 specific butterflies in a place as large as Sumeru City sounds rather improbable.
If these swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies...
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
He's like, bye, I'm going. I'm getting
You're
this.
going because of that?
Of course. He wants
A
that
champion
limited
walks the
edition
road to
card.
victory.
I love Sino so
My dear
much.
Kashara
I love them all so
Jr.,
much.
I have a plan.
But none more than a
It's
Hytham
cooperation between you and me.
and Wanderer.
Cooperation?
Looks like everyone's got their own plan.
I mean, I am an Hytham main, so it's more suited for exploration style of gameplay. So there is exploration to Honkai Star Rail, but I think like it's like a more updated but also futuristic space fantasy version of Genshin. But it is very good.
Contestants just like we are. We were right not to let our guard down.
Yeah. But
Do you remember those things we
I love
made
both
previously?
for different reasons.
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Ooh. Get our camera out. Film them.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Shh! Hush now. The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now. Though you'll find
I
out
love
what
to
we
just
have in
collect
store
and
soon
craft
enough.
things, but I don't really want to play Minecraft. It just doesn't have a purpose,
Come now,
really.
let's go.
Yeah.
Before the others act.
I will be completely honest.
All right,
Genshin is a
there's no
very
time to
grindy
lose.
game.
We're off to make our preparations. See you later.
But it's all about like collecting and crafting and all that kind of stuff. That's how you level your characters up.
This is basically...
Golly!
Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest.
You love to grind. Wow. Look at you.
Sorry, you have a master plan ready?
My
You'll absolutely
hypothesis is that
love
the swift
Genshin.
fly's morphological
Honestly,
variations
it's
won't
beautiful.
significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out. Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to new
Oh
possibilities.
yeah, absolutely try it.
Especially when they
If
are
you,
artificially
so I
introduced.
play on the American servers,
Details
but
will have
there
to wait
are
until after the post-experimental analysis.
there
For
are
now,
European
Kale and
ones.
I are going to
Here's
buy
my
some reagents
UIDs.
for our experiment.
If you want to add
Well,
me.
See you later.
Okay, see ya!
Yeah, it's probably best to have the new ones, the new tablet. You think I'm on the EU one? You can add me on my on the EU server. I just don't play on it that much.
No idea what I should do. What color are these swift flies? Do they have special markings? How do they differ from ordinary butterflies? Oh, I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
Aww.
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Ooh.
You're another contestant. A hat guy, was it?
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
I love Layla.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that
Mona!
those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars.
She knows
that's
Mona?
just something I read in an academic
Yes.
publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
Wait,
You're
what?
overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Okay, Wanderer.
Seriously? Just walking off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
I mean, what do you expect from him?
Did I say
You know what
something
he's
wrong
like.
just now?
I barely played back when I started, so I'm basically new. Well, that's totally fine. Like, you take this game at your own pace. Though, as soon as you get to AR16 and you can do co-op, things start to get a bit more interesting because you can invite people to your world and you can go like farm stuff, which is really cool. Isn't he just rude or default? That is so... I don't want to spoil it because it's also part of the story of the game. But basically, when you will probably first encounter him, he's essentially a villain. And then something happens, and now he's sort of not a villain, but a villain, if that makes sense. He's reformed. Let's put it that way. But it's based on the history that you learn about him as to why he is the way he is.
Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Lord Sino seems to have found a swiftfly.
Ooh.
Let's go check it out.
I see. I'll have to see. I might play in between Clash of Clans and Pokemon Unite. Trust me, as soon as you start playing Genshin, you will not put it down. You will come back every single day. You'll do your dailies. You'll do your farming. And you will play the story. Though I will say, the story really does take off as soon as you get past the first act. It really does take off. It like gets complex. It's like tons of lore gets dropped. Like, it's amazing. Like, you really enjoy it. Like, instead of just starting over and do it on stream, perhaps do it. Do whatever you want. I'm still gonna recommend everything. Wait, we get a little mark. Wait, they actually do come up on the map. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Right, let's go talk to Sino. Is he inside the academia? Or is he down? Oh, he's below. He's below. It's like down here, maybe? Oh, we went the wrong way. Oh, that's okay. It's Treasure Street. Oh, he's above? I'd recommend starting over too. A fresh start would be really fun. Yeah, so my plan in the future when I've got more time is I do have another account that I haven't started anything on. So that's going to be my free-to-play account. I just haven't started yet. Well, I'm confused. Where is Sino? Because it's like above, but below. Oh, is it on this branch? Is it on this route? I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh. The bear was a Sino main for a while. I miss him. I miss him. Oh my god, it looks beautiful.
Don't move.
I like the mobility in the game, to be honest. Yeah.
What's wrong?
It's really good.
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks like? Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
The mechanical bait. Oh,
Wait a minute.
Kave's cheating.
If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
You released bait?
During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz. In order to make them both small and
Not
nimble,
that,
I
please.
consulted with Madame Faruzan. Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Because he's hilarious.
Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more.
Oh my gosh.
Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't.
Thank you! Who does that?
Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right.
Basically, yeah.
A mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swift flies from the others.
Wow.
That's one way to do it.
She really set everyone up.
Do not underestimate.
They really set everyone up. That's so funny.
This method the moment the round's rules were announced.
This isn't a swift fly. Yeah, because it's our thing that we sent out earlier.
We also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Well,
Oh, so basically, Farazan is a researcher from 100 years ago, and she got trapped in the ruins that extended her life, basically. We don't know how long she's gonna last, but yeah. That's why she talks down to everyone and gets everyone to call her Madam Farazan. Because she's older than everyone else. Also, we don't know what she's endured in the past 100 years in the ruins. So kind of like Aang, I guess. Just a bit different. A little bit different.
Has something else diverted their attention? Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
I'd say she's more rude than Aang, and she's also older, so like a lot older. Look at the way Kaveh runs. I love it so much. Please. Okay, this kind of want to makes me put Al Haytham in the party. Keep going. Just for that. Now I want to rewatch Avatar. Do it. I've rewatched Avatar so many times. I even went and watched what's it called? The Legend of Korra? Yeah, it's so good. I mean, I say The Legend of Korra isn't as good, but, like, it's still really good. We're catching up with Tainari. Oh, of course, he uses incense to attract every single one. Could you show me your Sino build and trying to optimize mine? I wouldn't really, like, say mine was particularly optimized, to be honest. I think I've got like 2-piece.
Fascinating, isn't it?
I don't even know.
Have all congregated
I'll show you in a
due to
minute.
A special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have noses? I've never seen one.
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced.
The way he's attracted every single one of the butterflies with just incense. Those ears are too cute, honestly. He's the cutest. The best part is he's on standard banner, so you have a chance of getting him fairly early on.
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Sorry. I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always
Yeah, don't poke the wings.
You sure do know.
So when Tainari first came out, he had a character event banner, and I pulled him on that. After Zhongli, he was on the other banner. And then I keep getting him by losing my 50-50s.
What are some key points I should consider?
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
sorry, this look.
Alright, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions. But I am in the middle of the Inter-Darshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer them all now.
That was my
Let me
first
propose an
50-50 loss.
Next
It was
month, there will
mine.
be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living
I think I got to
organisms
loot
there.
from the
If you're interested,
beginner
you can attend
warp,
that lecture, and
or the beginner
if you should have
wish
any questions,
event.
just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer
Maybe I got
questions
like
after I
Chi-Chi or
finish
something?
speaking.
All right, I'll be there.
I can't remember.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishpalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
Oh. Was I listening in for that long? Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems like the competition's really heating up.
This is so funny.
Contestants are doing.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go find the others. Observe and record the circumstances with the other competitors. Where are they, though? Oh, okay. So we got Wanderer. Oh, wait, they're over here. I'm like, okay. Let's go talk to Layla. Oops. I have not avoided Chi-Chi.
I've been searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the Swiftflies yet. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies. I wonder where they came from.
Looks like Baruzan and Kave's devices are everywhere now.
Yeah.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways
Do I
to
exclusively
catch
stream to YouTube now?
butterflies.
Yes, basically.
Alright, I'll do my best too.
I did do a multi-stream to Twitch as well on the first day of the Honkai Star Rail release. But, yeah. A Swiftfly.
What a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right?
Oh, I love Layla.
Please wait.
Oh.
There it goes.
It's so fast.
Can we use the Baiji signature weapon on Kokomi?
Faster.
I don't know. I haven't really looked at the stats, to be honest.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go too. The locator's going off. Looks like someone's already cut themselves a Swiftfly.
Oh my gosh, she's actually chasing it. This is kind of cool. Get it! No! Layla, get it! You deserve it. Layla, get it! Please.
The locator's going off again.
No, come on, Layla, please. I want you to get this. Hi, Mustafa, how are you? His damage is too low as a healer. That's because he's a healer. Literally, it's because he's a healer.
Oh, it
I'm
just
good, I'm
occurred to me
glad.
that we should also get you a makeup box.
Not them.
No, it's fine.
I love that they're here just to shop. I love it so much.
But it doesn't hurt to have one.
I've started to like YouTube more than Twitch. I honestly really like
trust me on
YouTube.
this
I think it's a really good platform. It just needs more features. I wouldn't go for Baiju. I think go for Baiju if you want a Dendro support. If you need a Dendro support, go for Baiju. If you don't, you have Kokomi, you have Yao Yao, you have all these other supports.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now,
Don't
tell
smack
me,
it.
What do you want?
Look at this. You need a DPS? Then don't go for Baiju. Go for Ganyu. Or go for someone else in the future. Kawaii? Look at this. Look at the little... They got themselves like little things for their hair. That's really cool. Well, yeah, Ganyu's on the banner. I think Baiju's weapon is not worth pulling because apparently it's very specific to Baiju.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Oh, you're...
It's been a while.
You're acting like a girl right now. What's wrong with that? And actually, I'm not. I'm acting as myself.
Friend
But
of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Huh? You two know each other?
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in Aru village. Candace was the one who took care of me then.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here. It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release
it's a bad thing, though.
Just let her have it. It's no big deal.
The Swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch
I'm
it
kidding.
with nothing, Candace.
But you're not,
Didn't seem
though.
that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it, but I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly.
You wouldn't have said
thing.
any of that
The
if
way
you
suddenly
were
came running
kidding.
over like that. I thought you were hired to take
Or
us
if you
out or
were
something.
not kidding.
Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
Wow.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly back.
Bro, chill. I was kidding. But you weren't. That's the whole point. You're just saying that to get out of it. You've been called out on your bullshit, and now you're going, oh, I'm kidding. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, but that's not how you treat other people. Whoever they are, whatever they do, that's not how you treat other people. Right, let's go back to the main venue.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so... how do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with Swiftflies?
Tainari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Oh. Oh, because it was two of them. Right. I've been unsubbed from so many channels, even other channels I cannot sub to. YouTube is so weird lately. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube.
I've read
It
the
is very
championship
weird.
handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Oh, come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
Whoa! Okay.
Oga and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly.
Oh, Haytham's really like, you live in my home. You live in my home. You live under my roof. It's my rules.
For my help, I shall give you these points.
so I'll put the
That's
points
very
under
funny.
Kave's
I
name
like
then?
that. My headcanon is that they're exes.
Won't that only detract from your contributions?
What,
Madam
Kave and
Farazan?
Alhaitham? No, they're not exes.
You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it.
If I can't
Not in good
sub,
conscience.
then let me dumb. Oh my god. Yeah.
There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback.
It's very much like that, I swear.
If you insist, I have
They act like exes. No, they act like they have feelings for each other that are unexplored.
Lots, huh?
Like, they literally live together.
Is there something wrong with that
But,
idea?
like, Kave's in the
No,
closet about them
let's
living
do it.
together. Like,
Alright. I'll get the paper needed for the lots. Give me a moment.
it's like that. It's literally like that.
Oh, seriously?
If you do start over on EU, then maybe we could do it together. Sure.
Oh, you do deserve it.
I mean, you can actually
I'm
add
just lamenting
my
my bad luck. Perhaps
this account on EU, but yeah,
Perhaps that's why my life is rife with troubles.
we could at least talk about doing it. Yeah, absolutely.
Indeed.
Let's do it.
It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would you know about that? I just...
We can
Turn
save
it up to
bickering for
11.
later. Record the points under Farazan, and that'll finally bring the first round to a close. The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village.
He really went, I'm done with your
Aru
shit.
Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then.
He
Till
really
then,
did.
You have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
Okay, I'll hate them.
Don't be upset, Kave.
Yeah, he does.
Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me make up for all the luck I've lost. It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet. I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Okay, Kave, whatever you
Looks like
say.
you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
Ooh, I love this
I'm no
fighting talk
stranger to the
from
desert either. I'll be
Farazan.
fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat
It's
for
very
now.
funny.
I'm going to check the area out.
My question is that we keep seeing the Wanderer around. You can't copy it on my iPad, but if you have time to talk later, we could. Oh, do you want me to send it to my... I'll send it to you in DMs. Give me a second.
Before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not
Who's
sure where
this?
to start enjoying the Academia extravaganza, then may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
Your boss? Who's that? Do we know them?
Ooh, Nahida?
Well, only the most famous.
No, not Dory!
Lord Sangamo Bay.
Not Dory! Please.
Our boss sent me to inform you two that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
I had boss instead of boss? You sent you a phone request on the NA account? Okay, let me have a look. Not Dory. The stream is lagging for me now. Oh, that's me. That's me. It's literally me. I guess my internet's flopping. It's because I'm downloading Discord. Yeah, that's it. Oh, not. So my Mac, for some reason, won't download Discord. It's struggling. Actually, let me do it on this computer. It's gonna be quicker. So that you can teach me shit. Right, here we go. Discord. Okay, you should have it now. Okay, we're back to health. Good. My app just had a meltdown, so I closed some apps, but the whole stream just froze. Yeah, so my Mac was trying to download an update Discord, but for some reason it was really struggling, so it was taking up all of the bandwidth. But it should be sorted now. It was me, it wasn't you. Don't worry. It should be stable now though. Can someone confirm, please? Yeah, it was my stream. It was my stream. All right. Okay.
Good deeds.
It's stable, thank you. All right, let's continue. Oh yeah, I was going to show you earlier. I forgot to mention. So I actually I got really early pity on the Nahida banner. I was going to see if I can get some early cons, but I couldn't. Instead, I lost my 50-50 and got Jean. I lost my 50-50 and got Jean, so honestly, I kind of have wanted Jean. She's a really good animo support, so yeah. I'm happy that I have Jean. It also means I can, well, you used to be able to sling like chibi characters with Jean, but now you can't do it anymore. It's really sad. Jean is great, honestly. She's like the second to last standard 5-star on the standard banner that I didn't have, so.
It isn't the traveler in Paimon.
She's a great all-rounder, exactly.
Hey, Dory, are you here to attend the Academia Extravaganza too? Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business. This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of
I have her built physical for Abyss, so she heals while doing normal attacks.
Going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch. Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need, and
When you got time to talk on Discord, I need you to explain the general stuff about this game. Yeah, absolutely. We'll do it later. We can do it later if you like.
You're only thinking of eating. I mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. That said, I recommend that you also consider some of the great bargains we have going on.
Oh my gosh. I kind of want to listen to her in
Each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone.
I kind of want to listen to her in the Japanese voice. Oh, do you have a Discord server? Yeah, so if you go into the description, there should be a link. Did you stream with Kaido or is that later? So that's on Thursday. Or you can do exclamation mark Discord.
No thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be a cinch for the two of us. Just you watch. Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't have any food, then we'll just go somewhere else. Alright. Mora is Mora after all. Oh, what would you like to eat? Well, Paimon's pretty.
I'm about to go say hey then. Yeah.
Do you have any tachi?
My Discord name is weird, but ignore that. Okay, no worries. That's fine. I mean, if you want to, you can nickname yourself in the server. But that's up to you.
Works out, we'll be set. Here you go. 2 servings of touching. See? I told you there's nothing Lord Sangamabe can't procure.
Dory is hilarious. I love her. But she is a really bad playable character.
What are you looking at, traveler?
Which is ironic. I thought I saw someone just now.
Who? Someone we know?
They're gone.
Was it someone suspicious?
Someone
Have we
suspicious?
attracted some unwanted attention?
Ooh. Imagine.
What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on? I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
Yeah, let's do it. I wonder what she's going to procure for us. Okay, that was Act 1. Done. And we finally unlocked all the little, the mini games. Oh my god, this looks so beautiful. Also, this is your name card that you get with the patch. All right. Before we start the next one, I would like to take a quick break. So use this time to stretch, get up, walk around, get a drink, get a snack. We will be continuing shortly. Meanwhile, you can look at the cute little Nahida. This cute little baby girl. This cute little Archon. Not that angle. Why is she looking over there? Please. Go look at the cute little Archon, because she's amazing. And we'll come back in about maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. Alright, I'm in server. Great. Alright, I'll see you in a sec.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps? Hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler.
Hi, I'm back. I can see why so many VTubers play this game. Honestly, I am considering in the future potentially having a VTuber for when I don't want to be on the camera. But we'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I'm like, that's a big investment. Both of probably my time if I want to make it myself or someone else's and my money. Why does she keep looking to the right-hand side? Like, excuse me? What's she looking at? Is she looking at Dory? They're looking at each other. Oh my god.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
I've actually made a drawing to do a VTuber. Have you? Oh. Oh yeah. This is Nahida, by the way. She's the cutest little bean. She's the cutest little Archon. Her abilities are amazing. Her character demo is even more amazing than her. I just need to figure out the rigging. Ooh. But yeah, Nahida's precious. Also, I got this. I just want to show it off because it's beautiful. Commissioning someone to do it can cost $400 to $2,000. Yeah, I can send you my drawing if you want to see. No, it's alright. I can wait. I can wait. It's alright. Oh, wait. A Spiral Abyss reset? Oh my god, it has. I don't want that torment. That's very tormenting. Okay, so there's 2 more acts. And then we've got to go do all of this as well. I think we'll do the quests first and then we'll do the mini games. But I think we should chill for a sec. We should chill for a second, I think. Oh my god, there's so many things. That incident from 20 years ago? Are they talking about the Cave incident? I made mine very different from the usual anime style. Wanted something that was more fitting to me. So I'm kind of like, do I make like a fully like 3D rigged character? Or do I like get a simple like chibi thing? I haven't decided. Maybe I get both. Because then on certain scenes I can have a little chibi, and then if I want I can have the other one as well for more stuff. Ow! Spoon. God damn it. You wanted something a bit more fitting to me. That's fair enough. You're more wolf-like. Ow! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not that. Okay, fine. Sorry, I've just seen it. It was funny. I like it. It's really funny. It's really cute. I like it. I actually like it. It's really good. Amazing. All right. Let me just look at something real quick. Let me get into it. You like? Yeah, I really like it. She is precious. I swear. She is precious. The rigging is the hard part. Yeah, exactly. Trying to watch a video on how to do it. Yeah. It is like the hardest part. Actually, I know someone who like created their own and then rigged it themselves. And they apparently, after they did it, they wouldn't stop talking about how they did it. They're like very impressed with themselves, and honestly, they kind of should be. Right. Okay, should we continue the daily thing or the story, or should we do this? I think we should do this first. You know what you should do? You should get yourself as a Genshin character. So if you look at my bio, it says I'm an Nahida main. So I was thinking of like getting like this, but more me. Because I am an Nahida main.
Wait.
He's my best built character. Well, pretty much. And he's amazing. He's really strong. I have his weapon. I love him. I have him C1 as well. And I want more Cs. So yeah. I want him. I want him.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
If you was a character, what would you be? What would you do? What would your lore be? Honestly, asking me to do that is not the best idea because I will just like not come up with any answers. That's the fun of VTubing. Yeah, I know. I just gotta figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. But it's also like, if I'm gonna create a VTuber model, the only reason I want it is if I don't want to be on camera myself. So I don't want it to be like too deep. But like, I see the appeal. I see the appeal.
Do your worst.
I've already thought of my lore for my VTuber. Oh, have you? Interesting. Look at Candace. I love her. I should have built her. I can go deep on you? No. No, not that. You do need to behave. You really do. All right. Should we continue? Should we do this little quiz, little like Q&A first? Have you decided to buy information from me? I'm just a little curious about your exclusive information, but we need to hear the price first. If it's too expensive, then forget it. I'll sell it to you for the fixed price of 1 million Mora. That's a lot. Never mind. 1 million Mora can buy lots and lots of tasty food. Wait a second. Let me see. Paimon is customer number 1001 for today. Wait, you're not baiting us into spending, are you? Maybe the first sentence is free, but not the second sentence. If you don't want it, fine. Next. Wait. Forget what Paimon said. We'll listen. Dory's exclusive scoop number 1. Do you remember the Diadem of Knowledge? Paimon remembers that only the champion was entitled to wear the diadem. It seems very valuable. Exactly. The diadem that Satin gave the Academia was rather expensive and antique. Yet this very diadem, after it was donated to the Academia, was lost by them once before. We didn't hear about this. Well, if everyone knew about this, would my information still be considered exclusive? Of course, this information doesn't come from nowhere. I've got witnesses too. There's a young fellow named Kashmir from the suburbs. If you're interested in delving further, you could ask him. The password is that incident from 20 years ago. Ooh. Oh, it's all over there. Okay, that makes sense though. So for my VTuber, I've thought that she might kind of like a Khajiit from Elder Scrolls, just with wolf instead of feline. Or she's from a world of magic where she's a failed experiment. Interesting. She wanted to be able to fully transform into a wolf, but failed and got stuck in between transfiguration. She's a loner and don't trust anyone really, but want to find someone she can trust. Oh, that's kind of cute though. That's kind of cute. Who are you guys? Is there something you need? That incident from 20 years ago. My guess, I shouldn't have told anyone. Last time I had too much to drink and blabbered a little bit too much, and now you people are seeking me out. Since you're curious, I guess I'll tell you. I was just 6-year-old 20 years ago, so I can't remember clearly what happened at the time, but recently I read a diary I kept when I was a child and vaguely recalled the situation back then. The Inter-Darshan Championship was also held that year. There were 3 rounds, the last of which was outside the city. I begged my mum to take me out of town to see it, and when she refused, I snuck out. And then I ended up getting lost outside the city. In the middle of nowhere, there was no one around. I grew more and more frightened and began to cry. That's when I saw some strange creatures. I can't remember what they looked like. I only remember how, as a child, I stopped crying at the sight of them. Wait. Is he talking about the Aranara? He's got to be talking about the Aranara. I usually make characters like this. This odd one out, the loner, the rogue, the assassin type. Ooh, I'm back, got some dinner for myself. Ooh, cute. What did you get for dinner? And welcome back. Strange creatures, they must be the Aranara. They took me to the competition. Unfortunately, by the time we got there, it was too late. It was already over. Just when I was disheartened, I suddenly saw one of those strange creatures slowly dragging a crown along. Wait, the crown is from the Aranara? It was a beautiful crown, shining in the moonlight, and I could not help but follow it. I saw a little fellow hide the crown in a hollow tree before disappearing. I wanted to touch that crown, but at the moment, I could hear the distant cries of my mother. It turns out she figured out I was lost and got her neighbors to go looking for me. I never got to touch it. It wasn't until I was older, when I saw the Diadem of Knowledge at the Inter-Darshan Championship, that I realized it was the same thing. Alright, do you remember where that diadem ended up? It's probably in the Invida Forest, but I've been back a few times and I haven't found anything. No one would believe me, even if I told them. Alas, even I can't remember it clearly. Perhaps it was a dream I had when I was a child. Well, shouldn't we go look for it, traveler? Wait, we're gonna go look for this crown? Amazing. Just some leftover pizza. Do you stream, Mazzy? Yeah, Mazzy streams. Mazzy streams Heyday, which is like a mobile game. If you're unfamiliar with it, it's sort of like Farmville. But Mazzy and I know each other from back when she streamed on Twitch, and Mazzy streams on YouTube on her channel. You love Heyday? Yeah. I used to, but then I just kind of like, I got out of love with it. But I still hang out in the streams. But like, when I say I played it, I mean like years ago. Like a long time ago. I actually stopped doing Heyday, but that was the last thing I streamed, yes. Why did you stop doing Heyday? What's your highest crit damage? I don't know, I'd have to look. Oh, wait, there's a note here. The good Nara taught Arakasyapa how to read. Arakasyapa must protect the good Nara. What's this supposed to mean? Ooh. Ask Dory for information. Oh, she's really given us all the information today, isn't she? Alright, I followed you. Oh, so cute. Yeah, everyone go follow Mancy. Go subscribe to Mancy. My highest crit damage. Honestly, I don't even know. Wait. 208 on now Hatham. This is going to be tall. Yeah, 55. What's Raiden like? 106. But she doesn't have a weapon on her, so that's fair enough. 98. 106 on Dory. When did I do that? 147. 50. Honestly, not surprised. 176. Could be better. 130. Wait, crit rate or crit damage? 124. 72. LOL. 95. 56. 64. Oh, some of them don't have artifacts on them, so to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if their numbers are poor. Yeah, some of them just don't have artifacts, or they just have a set of artifacts that aren't built. I'd say 208 at the moment. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 208 is going to be my highest. You got so many characters? Yeah, I do. I have every 4-star in the game. Oh, this damage, like the highest damage of your Genshin history. Wow. In the achievements. I don't know where to look. I don't really care. I don't really care for, like, hitting high damage. I mainly play this game to, like, explore. But, like, I'm, like, slowly working through all the characters I have. Very slowly. 106, 109 requests. Damn. Purveyor. Deal over 50,000 crit damage. My highest damage is 171,237. We'll go for 1 million one day. I need to build characters and get artifacts. Like, most of my artifact luck is really bad. Well, well, well. If it isn't Voydec and Paimon yet again. Oh, that's Lola, though. No, it's not. I have the latest update on the Academia Extravaganza. Would you like to hear it? How much is it? It's free. Isn't Lord Sangma Bay generous? Was it 1 million? Why does it matter? I just said I don't... I just said I don't go for high damage numbers. I don't play for the high or low damage numbers. I play because their characters are cute. The exploration is really good. And the story is amazing. Do you have Raiden? Yeah, I have Raiden. Her artifacts aren't optimal, but I have Raiden. You know how my brain cannot handle Voydec? It automatically thinks of something naughty? Yeah, that's kind of the point. That's the joke. That's the joke, Madzi. Do you know what's funny as well? So I have another channel that was going to be my, like, my shorts only channel. But I decided against that because they've split everything up now, which is really good. But that channel is going to become my... It's going to become my, like, variety channel. So any, like, videos I want to make after I hit YouTube partner, it will all of that content will be migrated over there. And I'll start releasing stuff over there. But yeah, I have Raiden. The guy who sponsored the Academia Extravaganza, Paimon heard that the prize money and the diadem came from him. Bingo! In fact, not long ago, when I was doing business in the desert, I met an old businessman. I'm so glad you don't have auto mod on your chat. I'd be blocked for sure. I mean, there are things that get picked up that I just don't see because for some reason this chat, even though it's the one I've got, doesn't show me stuff like that for some reason. I don't understand why, but whatever. I don't know why it doesn't show me, to be honest. But yeah, it shows me some stuff, but not others. Oh my god. Madsy. Yeah, I'm gonna hide that message. That's too funny though. That is very funny. And guess what I got for him? A dealer's ledger. With it, I can avoid dangerous areas in the desert and go to more places. Of course, the most important thing is that the ledger mentions Sahin. It turns out Sahin has been to the desert to investigate the people's local conditions and customs. He also had cordial exchanges with the traveling merchants in the desert. Which country are you from? If you look below the video, it tells you where I'm streaming from. But yeah, I'm British. Can you tell me who's worth pulling for? Ganyu or Kazuha? Nahida. Out of the two, I'd probably say Kazuha.
And why might you be visiting
They both do really good damage, but I think Kazuha's grouping ability is better. But that's just my opinion. You guys have missed me in chat, being naughty in yours and Kaida's chat. Honestly, kind of, yeah. Facts, though. Personally, based on what I've experienced and seen from Ganyu, I don't have her. And the reason why is that I find her playstyle very boring. While she does do the high amounts of damage and she's very good in Spiral Abyss, the fact that you have to stand there and hold your thing for 300 years to do a shot that does high damage is kind of bad. Have you gone to any Premier League match? No, I don't watch football. I don't care for it. I have no interest. I have no interest. It turned out that Sahin has been to the desert a amount of times. Oh, cordial exchanges with the traveling merchants in the desert. Much of the text is lost, but this is a first-hand account of the big sponsor behind the Academia extravaganza. Would you like a look? What's your favorite sport? I don't really follow sports. In terms of sporting events, though, I probably prefer, like, just the Olympics. Doesn't matter what kind of Olympics it is, but honestly, swimming in the Olympics is really good. Probably swimming or diving. But, yeah. If pressure is too bad for too long, my optical nerve, I can go blind because of it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I remember you, yeah, I'm sorry. Has any of that improved at all, or is it just, are you just kind of working through it? And just, like, living with it? Okay, let's have a look then. Go down blind. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I'm sorry you're going through that, Madzu. It must be really hard to, like... It must be really hard to, like, deal with that. You're going to the hospital every 4 months. Well, as long as you're keeping on top of it. That's what's important. The sandstorms are raging. The caravan has stalled. We ran into a scholar named him, calling himself Sahin. He said he could sponsor the caravan, provided that we... This is a trial of human nature, betrayal, plunder. There was nothing we could do. No one could withstand. If I could do it all over again, I would never have taken that money. Then they wouldn't have had to die, and I wouldn't be living like this. A fate worse than death. People are the most terrifying animals in this world. Wow. That's deep. My god. This is all hard to understand. Dory, what does this all mean? What does this all mean? I'm afraid if you need it analysed, it'll cost you around an extra billion more. Please, Dory, please. After you swindled Kave, I'm not willing to give a cent to Dory. Literally. But like some days I'm so tired, I'm only awake for like 7 to 8 hours and then I sleep again. I mean, it's true. Well, since you're not paying, that'll be all for Dory's special news. Is she just gonna be here as like spilling the tea on like everyone's little secrets? Genova, maybe one day in the future when I feel like I have good artifacts and I can actually do it, I would love to try and get to 1 million damage, but where my account is right now, I'm just unable to do that. Only like half my characters are somewhat built. My artifact rolls are not particularly good. The rolls that I do have that are good, honestly, they need the support of other characters that need to be well built in order to do that, and they're just not there. But hopefully one day in the future, we'll have a lot of characters built, we'll have good artifacts on most of the characters, and all of that. If you have Raiden, even in low build, you can pull 200k damage. Yeah, but have you seen my artifact rolls? Also, I only have a C0, so 500k in low build. Okay, but who do you pair her with?
Good health should be enjoyed by all.
Talk to someone at the venue? Wait, if we just skip to the other challenge. The venue? Oh wait, we're moving, aren't we? Oh my god, I completely forgot. What? Oh, we're going... Okay, we're going all the way over there. I guess we're starting the main story again. I don't know. Belly hit 110k and she's low built. We will do the 1 million damage challenge one day, and I will put on the stream when it happens, or when I decide to do it. I'll put, we are doing the 1 million challenge. Nova, come and play. Come and watch. I'll do that. Shall I? Don't pair her with her just, don't pair her max. Just max her stacks and use others Q. And then the Raiden burst, just go boom. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But like I say, I just can't do that at the moment. Like, my circle that I've got on her has got really bad substats. I mean, it's like, I think it's like a crit rate one. It could be, I prefer a crit damage to be honest, but it's fine. Like my Raiden, let me find her. The weapon on hers I've swapped for today, but yeah, I'm only at 106 crit damage. I'm still working on it, but honestly, trying to like farm artifacts when I'm trying to triple crown other people, it's just not happening at the moment. All right. Alas, seeing these young children, I can't help but reminisce about the past. The Interdarshan Championship has always been a stage for young talent. Unfortunately, not every genius will be successful eventually. Oh, not every... Okay. Geniuses are mostly stubborn and cold, and find it hard to understand the pain of others. Empathetic people, on the other hand, often fall into self-doubt and depression. Go for energy recharge. Yeah, I have like over 290 energy recharge. Like I said, I've moved things around today, so she hasn't got the max stuff on her today. People who are not firm can only stand still, while people who are determined but walk down the wrong path refuse to look back. There's a lot to think about here. Honestly, I think if you want to max out... Oh, hello. Oh, this is the main story. Okay, fine. Use the free-to-play weapon by fishing. No, I have Engulfing Lightning.
Your eyes even darker than during the last round. Are you all right?
Yeah, you can fish in this game. It's a bit like Stardew Valley fishing, to be honest. But yeah, you can fish. I just haven't invested in it. It's kind of boring. Like, if I want to go fish for umpteen hours on end, there's no point, literally. Is it me, or the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you all right?
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
Aww. Isn't she precious? Oh, Alti.
Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't
Like Sea
get
of
the
Thieves, love that.
championship
Yeah.
out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured. I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Oh, okay.
I cannot wait to get Kaveh. He's gonna be so powerful.
Looks like everyone's here. I will
Hi.
now explain the second round to you
I
all.
hate them.
There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down.
Ooh.
The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Wow, he's really strict.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself.
I love the dynamic between these two.
This place. Let's see who will find these devices.
I love that they respect each other.
Aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite for champion.
Win? Who is it?
Paimon, please.
Shh, not so loud. I mean that boy Tainari. He took first place in the previous round.
Of course he did.
He does so again this time.
Yeah, but he's an Emerta, so he would have known about the creatures of the
You
forest.
solved the Vidya Forest's ley line effluence.
Review my ride in Nayaka. I need your suggestions. If you want to add me, I can review it on stream in a bit.
It should be a simple matter for him.
Are they in your showcase? Either that, or if you go to enka.net, you can put in your UID and send me the cards of the characters, and I'll just read it off of there.
As his senior, it's
Oh no, I haven't played through this. Yeah, this is the next part of the story. We walked into it by mistake.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
Bye, Kaveh. Miss you.
How are you feeling?
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected.
I love Nilo.
So we'll either
I kind of
need
want to pull for
find the
her.
devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
She's so adorable.
Everybody. So, who should we visit this time?
Let Paimon think.
Paimon think. Oh, right! Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Okay. Genova, if you do !UID, you can add me. Otherwise, there is a site called enka.net. Let me find the link. I don't want Discord. So if you go to anchor.network, this place. Oh, here's UID. Just check the... Or I can rather. Oh, okay. I'll do so. Okay, let me do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Search. Okay, Raiden. Level 90. Very good. Okay, 158 crit damage. 76 crit rate. Very good. Very good. 258 energy recharge. Very good. Engulfing lightning. Okay, let's look at your rolls. Okay, crit rates. Okay, crit rate circlet with 31 crit damage. Damn. Nice. That's actually really nice. If only it had energy recharge on its own. Electro damage bonus. Yeah. With... Oh my god, your rolls. What the hell? Okay. Your rolls are kind of insane. Okay, so... right. Your 51 energy recharges from here. That makes sense. And I like the spread that you've got. You've had, like, good amount of rolls into crit rate and damage. Okay, crit rate and crit damage. Yeah. 26? Damn. Damn. C6? Okay. And 9, 12, and 13. Damn. That okay. I can see why you're doing the big damage. I can see why you're doing the big damage. Damn. That's why you're hitting exactly because you got C6. That's literally it. It's because of your C2 that you're like the damage to like I think it's like 20% of your enemy's damage is not even considered. Weapon. Yeah, but it's engulfing like... Oh, and R5. Of course. Yeah, you went to town on your Raiden. Damn. And then your Ayaka. Okay, you have R5, Miss Splitter. Okay. Level 90. 272 over 42. Okay. And you have 2000 attack. Let's look at your rolls. 62% crit damage. I actually think it's quite good that you've got some in attack, to be honest. That's really good. Cryo damage. Oh my god, not the 28. Please. Not all those rolls. Okay, that went into energy recharge a lot. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it would have been better if it did go into crit damage, but it's not bad. Because, like, you have all these other artifacts that are doing very high rolls into crit damage. If this defense roll went into crit damage, that would have been so good. I guess the same here for energy recharge. But honestly, I think it's still pretty good. That's still really good. That's a really nice Ayaka, actually. And C6. 10, 13, 13. Triple crowned. Damn. My Ayaka is still a work in progress, so they look very good. Congratulations. I feel like napping right now. It's a very impressive Raiden and a very impressive Ayaka. Okay. Check the others. What others? Well, the other characters on there. Okay. We can do that. $223. Very good. Very nice indeed. Okay, you have like 2.2k attack, which is good. Okay, I'm kind of jealous that you have this because I wasn't able to get it. Instead, it gave me like Skyward Spine or something. But next time he comes into the store, into the banners, I will be getting his weapon. Let's see, R1. Oh, you use Shimanawa? Interesting. When casting an elemental skill, if they're 15 or more energy, they lose 15 energy and is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. Damn. I didn't go for Shimanawa. I went for Paradise Lost. Or was it Desert Chronicle? It's one of those two. Okay, these rolls are kind of nasty. These rolls are kind of nasty. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 28s are really doing something. And the C6. And the Triple Crown. Nice full piece Shimanawa. Oh. Shimi resin efficiency. Honestly. Is there anyone else you want us to have a look at? Oh my god. Actually, I'm going to leave it there because we need to, I want to continue this quest. But hi, Poppin, how are you? Man's a whale, yeah. So you're complaining about me not hitting above just under 200k? Not enough? You're having a go at me not hitting over, like, under 200k, but then you're, like, flexing with your, like, 28 crit damage artifacts. And your C6s and your R5s. Damn. Someone's got some balls. Can you check out my Ayaka real quick? Yeah, sure. What's your UID? I'll have a look. I don't understand any of this. I need teaching. Okay. So when you build a character, any character, so like in, say, MMOs where you have like different stats and different abilities, basically the abilities that you have rely on certain stats, which they'll tell you in the descriptions. And I guess the best way to kind of build characters is to prioritize getting those specific stats to higher values. No. So it's like skill trees? Not really. So as you level up a character, right? Let me just use like a low level character as an example. Let's look at Reba. So every character starts at level 1. There's different ascendancies. So you have to gather a certain number of materials to then, and Mora, to ascend a character. Once you ascend a character, it then unlocks the next bracket for you to level up, and that requires papers for you to level up. There are 3 different types of papers, and they like grow as you go, if that makes sense. So you have like a green set, which is like the lowest value items, and then it goes to blue, and then it goes to purple, and then it goes to gold, which is your top tier. But to get these resources are like you farm things. So you get these from defeating bosses. You get these from defeating bosses as a specific boss as well. You get these from scouring the environment, and you get these by fighting a certain low-level enemy. What does it mean rolling for things? So here's like the stats of this character. So I haven't built Reba at all. I don't like her. I think she's Reba. She's bad. But you can sort of, the way you build characters in this game is by giving them artifact sets that work best for them, and giving them the right weapons as well. This is not the right weapon for Reba, so ignore that. If I go to, say, Al-Haytham, that's probably a better example. So Al-Haytham has his weapon, which gives him a certain set of stats. Rolling doesn't necessarily mean wishing. So when I said rolls in terms of artifacts, so artifacts are the way that you sort of improve the stats of the character. So you go into certain domains, you spend a bit of resin, and as a reward for defeating the enemies in there, it gives you a random artifact. Yeah, for artifacts. So each domain, so on the map, there's like little diamonds, and each one basically gives you a different set of artifacts you can farm. And it's always 2, so there's like 2 different ones. So they'll, at the end of the domain, when you defeat the enemies and you spend your resin, and you get a random selection of artifacts that are tailored for that domain. So if I went and did, say, if I went and did this domain specifically drops the Desert Pavilion Chronicle set, which is a anemo focused set. So you get like an anemo damage bonus by having 2 pieces of the set in the on the character that you put it on. If you have 4 pieces, so there's 5 slots on a character. There's the circlet, the goblet, the sands, the feather, and the flower. And by having 2 pieces filling those slots, it will give you this set specifically will give you an anemo damage bonus, which is of 15%. Anemo is the element. A 4-piece set gives you, so having 4 pieces of that same set gives you the extra ability to, when charged attacks hit opponents, the equipped character's normal attack speed increases by 10%, while normal, charged, and plunging attacks damage will increase by 40% for 15 seconds. This is what I have on my my Wanderer. The alternative set that you can get in this domain is this set, the Paradise Lost, and it has different it affects different stats. And basically the idea of building characters is to sort of find the sets of artifacts that work best for them. So Nahida she's a Dendro character, so I've given her a Dendro damage bonus set. And I've tried to, so when you basically do a domain and you get those artifacts back, each artifact will have a different main stat, which is this number here. And then it will have different substats, which are here. And you can improve these substats and this main stat by enhancing the artifact, by essentially spending resources on them. And I think it's like every 4 levels of the artifact. Every 4 levels, right? Every 4 levels improves a substat and the main stat is increased every level, and then a certain substat will be added or improved every 4. So it's very much like ASO. Yeah, kind of. But you have to do that for all of the artifacts. So for example, my Nahida is very strong. She's not the strongest. I need more crit damage and I need more crit rate. But her EM is high. I'd like to get this over 1,000 if I'm completely honest, because the way I'm going to use her, so Elemental Mastery is the way that sort of elements blend together and react. So if you increase your Elemental Mastery, the damage dealt by those reactions will be greater. And Dendro is an element that relies on Elemental Mastery, so it's a good thing to have this stat high, basically. Crit rate and damage, basically you double. So you have a 34% chance to do this much extra damage. No clue what ESO is. Elder Scrolls Online. Lots of whales, a boot. Yeah, just a little bit. Other things that can influence the stats are weapons. So they'll have like a base. So weapons will have a base attack, and they'll also have a main stat. And then in their description, depending how you use them, it will also add to the other stats in certain ways and have other effects that can influence the battle. So my circlet could be better, honestly. Like, we keep getting rolls in HP, which is kind of bad. My goblet is OP. Don't worry, I've got your UID. I'll get to it in a second. So this goblet is like OP for Dendro characters. Like, Elemental Mastery is a main stat, and then you have like all these rolls into this crit damage with these other substats is really good. Does Nahida's weapon give her that much EM? Wow, I should get that. Yeah, so also it's really good. So you get this by default by having the weapon at level 90, but also party members other than the equipping character will provide the equipping character with buffs based on whether their elemental type is the same as the latter or not. If the elemental types are the same, increases the elemental mastery by 32. If not, increase the equipping character's damage bonus from the elemental type by 10%. Each of the aforementioned effects can have up to 3 stats, and additionally, all nearby party members other than the equipping character will have the elemental mastery increased by 40. Multiple such effects from multiple such weapons can stack. Like, it's a really good weapon on her. It's her best in slot. This weapon is basically made for Nahida. It's really good. If you don't have this weapon, I've been using sacrificial fragments at level 90, R5. There are other EM artifacts, but the best ones are sacrificial fragments or this one. That's what I currently have on her. Yeah, a lot of people will go for this if they don't have that. Also, the stats of a weapon will increase. So if you get multiple copies of the same weapon, you can essentially refine them up to level 5. And that increases the stats. So I currently have this at refinement 1 because this is like a lot to get. Like, you have to roll a lot of times to get this. This you get every 10. Or you can get every 10. DPS Nahida is so good with Hyper Bloom. Exactly. She's the best Dendro applicator in the game. She's the best. If you need Dendro, roll for Nahida. Unfortunately, Nahida is just leaving today. So if you have access to get her, I'd suggest getting her if you can. If not, don't worry. She'll be coming back in the next 6 months. Without a doubt. What were the other questions? I've completely forgotten. But yeah, that's kind of how you build characters. Nahida's gone for me already. Oh, I'm sorry. We were going to look at someone else's characters, weren't we? Yes. Paste. UID does not exist. Let me just scroll back. Okay, 6, 5, 4... 3. Okay, reviewing your Ayaka. Okay, level 90. Let's look at the stats first, actually.
Embraces its duty.
Okay, 56 over 204. Very good, very good. Okay. You have the Black Sword at level 70. Okay. If you got this to level 90, it would be very good as well. Be even better. Okay, let's look at your artifacts. Okay. You have Attack Sans. It would be nice if... do you use her in like a melt team? Or do you mainly use her for freezing? I realized I reached AR45 on America account and I remember the pains of no artifacts. Oh my gosh. Don't, please. Literally, IR45 is the best. Freeze. Okay, so at the moment, this, I reckon, is underperforming. If you were going for melt with freeze and melt. Oh, okay, so basically, if you're going for melt teams, you kind of want to focus on elemental mastery. But, I mean, it would be even better if you did get more rolls into crit damage and crit rate. But that's okay. Let's look at your other ones first. Crit damage. Oh my god, 21 rolls. Jesus, 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 Jesus. That's not a bad flower, actually. That's not actually a pretty good flower. It's a nice kind of spread, actually. 62 crit damage. Okay. Oh, it's a shame there's like a roll into HP. If that had gone into crit rate or any other stats, that would have been like very good. Okay, cryo damage bonus. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. It's a shame he went into HP and not crit damage. That's a shame. But hey, you get what you give. Primarily freeze though. Fair enough. And C0. Talents are 8, 7, 9. Okay. They need a slight bit more ER to get ult more often. Yeah, you kind of want to have a little bit more ER. But honestly, not a bad Ayaka. Not a bad Ayaka. Did you get her recently? Because I know she just left. Was it the end of last update? Because that's when I got mine. After much pain. I have my cryo battery in Rosaria. Ooh. Could you look at my Tighnari Voy? You'll have to look on the website though. Yeah, sure. Let me hold up. Hold up. What's your UID real quick? Ayaka was my first 5-star. Congratulations. What, your first 5-star that you ever rolled for, or what? Or like just general? I got Ayaka after a long painful pre-work grind. Yeah, it is like that, unfortunately. My first event banner 4-star or 5-star, sorry, was actually Zhongli. It was actually Zhongli, and then about 20 pulls later, I got Tighnari. And that was on his actual like event banner, which actually makes me very sad because we will not see his signature weapon again, unless they do some sort of jiggling around. Dave, can you drop me your UID, please? And I'll just put it in to the site, and we can have a look at it. I pulled Tighnari in 21 pulls on standard a few days ago. Honestly, yeah. I'm getting a lot of Tighnari's, a lot of the Chi-Chis from standard banner. I can show you my Tighnari if you like. Oh, thank you. Sorry. My chat's kind of messed up. Right, let's have a look at this site. We're looking at your Ayaka, correct? Where did we say? Oh, I had beginner luck. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I completely lost your message. I just pulled Wolf's Gravestone. Congratulations. It's a really good weapon. Tighnari. Sorry, I was just like, okay. Yeah, this is my Tighnari. I've got Thundering Pulse on him because I couldn't get his actual weapon. And I'd rather just use the 5-star rather than nothing. His artifacts are kind of mediocre. But I do have him C2. And his talents are 777. I've had him all this time and I just don't invest in him. He's level 80 as well. He's not doing enough damage, so I want to see what's wrong. Okay, we can do that. Let me just do something real quick. Let's get rid of the game. Okay. Can everyone see it? Almost. If I zoom in a bit. Actually, if I do this. If I do this and just bring it up as an image, that'd be fine. Okay. We have a Tinari. C1. 877, like mine. You have Aqua Simulacra on it. Very good. Very nice. Okay, 62 over 215. That's very good. And you have a Dendro damage bonus. Okay, that's very good. That's actually very good. And you have, okay, you have an EM set that boosts your bow damage. Okay, so you've got 27 crit damage on this flower. Jesus Christ. Energy recharge. Attack percentage. And what's that? HP percent. Okay. Your flowers 21. Okay. What is the issue that we're having here? Like, you say he's not doing enough damage. Like, when you say damage, are you talking like reaction from blooms, or are you talking like his physical damage? Okay, so you got HP. The roll into HP is kind of sad. And then attack and 6 crit rate. HP. Okay, if they say... Alexa, go away.
Okay, I'll remind you at 8 p.m. By the way, when your reminder rings, you can snooze it by saying...
Alexa? Sorry, one second. Sorry, my Alexa's like playing up. Okay. You have EM Sands. Very good. It's a shame these rolls went into HP and not crit rate or crit damage. The ER is good though. Okay, you have a Dendro damage bonus goblet. That's very good. If these crit rate rolls, if you had more rolls into EM or, yeah, because you've had a roll into defense. If that roll into defense went to EM or crit rate, or crit damage, sorry, that would be even better. But honestly, not too bad. And then you've got your crit damage. And there's a roll into defense again. And there's a roll into defense. It's a shame these rolls went into defense. If they'd have gone into EM, that would have been very good. I think if you're having issues with him not doing enough damage, well, first of all, getting Aqua Simulacra to level 90 would be a benefit. Because even just getting that last ascension, that would be very useful. Honestly, I kind of think you need a little bit more EM. Because if you're going through reactions with Dendro, EM is like the thing you need to focus on. Your artifact luck is very sad. Honestly, a lot of the artifacts you got here are actually pretty good. It's just a shame that these rolls went into defense. If they went into EM or even crit damage or crit rate, you'd be like singing praises right now. But honestly, it's a good Tighnari. It's a really good Tighnari. You do need to final ascend him though, because then you'll get a little bit more into EM and a couple other stats. Other than that, it's a very good Tighnari. Very good Tighnari. Literally, even if you just put him on, so I have him on a Deepwood set that's not very good, to be honest, but it's on a Deepwood set just for that extra damage bonus. Or the extra Dendro damage bonus. But honestly, EM sets would work as well. So even like Gilded Dreams would be better. But it's still very good. You just need to go 5 Noblesse for the Rosaria. Yeah. Honestly, a very good Tighnari. Very good, Tainari. Right, let me put the game back on. Here we go. Boop. Sorry, Madsy, we're just going through like stats. But yeah, this is just sort of how you build characters. Well, she wanted to take part in your stream. Yeah, Alexa likes to do that. It's really frustrating. I just saw someone else on the venue. If I'm being honest, I wasn't happy with the Parade of Providence for Ayaka. I might go to the Gilded set since I got a farm for Nahida now. Yeah, Gilded is going to be a good set. I have my Hytham on Gilded. Are you putting Tainari with another Dendro character, or are you just kind of having him in the party? Because if you have another Dendro character, if you have one of them with the Dendro damage bonus set and then the other one with EM, that synergy works really well. You're half stoozing now. My energy is just plummeted. Oh, I'm sorry. At that time, my friend also participated in the game, and I went there to cheer for him. The last round was played in Nvidia Forest. In the end, no one dared to approach them, and no one knew what was going on in the depths of the forest. Then I heard the Academia shut down the competition. Later, the Inter-Darshan Championships removed many of the events in which people fought to the death, discouraging people from being desperate enough to do so. Fight to the death? He's the only Dendro. Well, now you got Nahida. I was thinking of going for Gilded for Cyno too. So Cyno is a unique case because either you can go for the Gilded Dreams. You could even go for, is it Paradise Lost set? Because that's kind of a specialism into Hyperblooms, if that's what you're going for. If you're not planning to do Hyperblooms with him, even just having like, if you do like 2-piece Gilded, 2-piece Thundering Fury, even that's pretty good. Or you could even do 2-piece Gilded, 2-piece Lost Paradise. Even that would be really good. Because he scales both off of EM and attack. I think it's attack anyway. I haven't focused on him in a while. I'm sorry. Let me think. He's honest and kind, but he's also vulnerable and sensitive. Thundering Fury can work well on Cyno for Aggravate. Exactly. Like, currently I have him sort of 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Lost Paradise. So, most of all, he cares about us. When we drink together, our time is filled with laughter and cheer. Aww. It's just too bad that it's all in the past now. Among the friends we drank with, some died, some disappeared, and some now live in seclusion. They say fate is fickle. Perhaps it's true. Aggravate's your favorite reaction. It's pretty good, isn't it? Looks like something did happen 20 years ago. Right. Didn't Request tell us to seek him out if we had any questions? Now that we have time, why don't we ask him? Okay. Let's go talk to Tainari first. Let's get this story continued. Personally, I love Aggravate and I love Hyperbloom. They're my favorite best. They're my favorite ones. However, now I've got cryo characters that I can use and are built. I kind of love Melt. Melt teams are my favorite, I think. I do think freeze teams are like they are very good. I just think they make the game too easy. Too easy.
Hey, Tainari? Tainari! Huh? Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere. Tainari! Can you hear us?
Melt. Ooh.
You're right. Huh?
Freeze is like easy mode, yeah.
It looks like he's fainted.
It's like using Zhongli. Easy mode. Oh, he's fainted. Oh no.
Are you okay?
It's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the
Kazoo and
effects of
Zhongli,
the
best characters I have
distorted ley
neither.
lines, I started
Yeah.
feeling dizzy. My
I don't
ancestors,
have
the
Kazuha, but...
Valuk Ashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant.
3 times damage bonus? Ooh.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Either works. Anyway.
Fragile beings.
Ooh.
Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
Wait, why is he saying that? Because they don't know he's a puppet. Rosario Mel is nice. I can hit 20k. So I have Rosario on a melt team at the moment. Actually, no, it's not melt anymore. It's on it's supercharge. But when it was a melt team and I had Bennett on the team, I used Gilded Dreams on her. It's very good. She's very good on Gilded Dreams. And you consider yourself strong?
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Aww. Look at this. I love these little scenes they've made. They're really cute.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water.
Not the C6 Benny.
You're leaving already?
So I could get C6, but I'm not going to. I mainly just use this E to proc the pyro. Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. It seems really just... It seems it really is just water.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
Hi, Sino.
You're here too.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes.
50% extra pyro damage bonus? Yeah.
Serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this
I
round,
stopped using him for a while, but I just came back to using him again recently.
Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Oh, the way Sino, like, really cares about him.
Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
Ayaka won't need Rosario. So I pair my Ayaka with Shenhe. Not saying she's built properly, but it is what it is. At that point, I might as well build Diona. I have a C6 Diona. She's still level 40. I just don't want to deal with her, if I'm completely honest. Where are we going? This way. I use Layla instead of Rosario. Fair enough. So yeah, I have C6 Diona. I just don't want to use her. I think I will end up probably using her because I do need more variety in my my healing supports. But there are just other characters that I want to build first, like Layla. At the moment, I'm building Kuki, so we gotta go this way. Ayaka Freeze team, yeah. Your Diana's like level 20. So I looked at my thing on Paimon.mo, and since I last cleared it, which was a long time ago, my Diana was she was C13. Your Diana is level 89. Yeah, but you don't like going to 90 for some reason, and I don't understand why. I saw that when you were like on your account. I was like, why is everyone level 89? Why is no one like? Why is there like 2 people that are level 90?
Let's do that.
It's actually kind of triggering me. It's a waste of books, but you just wasted them getting them to level 89. You might as well just get it to 90 and I'm done with it. Then you never have to like see the little thing that pops up in the corner that's like, you need to do this.
And you've got the
I'll get there one day. You could literally just do it today, honestly, probably.
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while.
I think you'd got triggered at my quest.
What about you?
I got triggered at everything on your account.
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
I burned so many books getting Ayaka to level 90.
Can you
I'm gonna get her to level. Well, I've got her at level 80.
I believe
I'm
the
not going
rules
to
do
90 with her.
provide for such a situation. Al-Haytham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds.
If I decide to
would
go to
result
level
in
90,
disqualification
it won't
from
be
the
for a
round.
while.
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this?
90's only for special
If you had just decided
characters.
to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Yeah, but level 80 is for everyone else.
So I tried, and
I used everything I had for Ayaka.
Now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm
She is
definitely
worth a
going
level
to make
90,
batch of
but not to
sun-resistant
me.
oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be all right?
Aww.
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. I'm just...
Oh, she's
Feeling the
sleepy.
pressure?
You can tell?
Oh.
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
Not that.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawahis Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of
Time
all
to
the
nuke my pyro
rumors
plant with
surrounding
Ayaka.
me. And to be
Hilarious.
honest, those rumors don't really mean
Recently, I've been nuking my
I
my cryo plant with Diluc and Raiden.
expectations they've put on me. Even the people
That's
who
fun.
usually criticize me voted for me this
This design
time.
is so good. Yeah, it really is.
So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So
Though I will say, I was doing her hangout, and because of her like, because her voice is so sleepy, and there's lots of sighing, and the dialogue isn't particularly, it was very monotone. I was literally sitting in this room that I'm in now, feeling the heat and like comfortableness of the room, and just listening to her and falling asleep. That's why I only did one part.
Those who do consider your feelings,
All my other
certainly
characters are
wouldn't
mid.
want you to push
No go
yourself.
past 200 crit.
Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise
Yeah, play some
for an
Honkai Star
academic
Rail.
lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a
You want to get a
clear
good balance of energy recharge?
That may help.
Okay.
Huh. I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be all right. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Aww.
All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino.
Oh my god.
Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
I fear I'm going to be one-shotted by a hilly troll. Why?
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
If I do those optimized crit rate, crit damage builds, yeah, maybe.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
We would never be disappointed in you.
I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why...
I will say though, Lower Chills are the worst.
That's right.
To go
No
against.
need to feel so down.
Like, remember the Spiral Abyss when there was like those two cryo ones in the same level? And then there was two Electro ones as well.
I don't have any now.
No, I don't like
I'll
that.
give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps
The cryo
you've
ones are
had
the
some
worst.
breakthroughs while we've been
Exactly, the elemental resistance are the worst. They're so bad. They're so annoying. I'll be very happy when they leave the Spiral Abyss and we get someone else. But also the fact that they brought back the triple Magu Kenkai. No, I'm not I'm not a fan of that. Please. I don't want it in my life at all.
So she's probably made some progress by now.
Never had a sausage sandwich since then. Since when? My worst was the Electro Samitrol in Inazuma when they are in the water. Oh, gold, please. Can we not talk about that? Please. The trauma. Find Farazan. Where's Farazan? Oh, she's right next to the teleporter. Amazing. I love when we're playing Candace and she looks amazing. She looks amazing. I'm getting PTSD from your statement. Oh my gosh. Well, I was here, I guess.
Hey there, Farozan. Have you made any progress?
Hi, Candy. Welcome back.
Just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Digging?
You found the leyline disruptor already?
Such a simple problem could never confound me.
I'd laugh if she digs and there's nothing here.
In the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
You're a true expert, Madam Farozan. You know what to do right away.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
Don't think so.
Nope, not yet.
Well, two of them are basically given up.
I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
He withdrew.
Oh? And why's that?
Because he's a furry and overheats.
I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the
Training?
Is that Rotawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Yeah, but he's covered in fur. You're not.
Some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy...
Well, Hat Guy doesn't sweat, so he's fine.
knows what he's thinking.
And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor yet?
Don't even know.
Doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
Speaking about the wish thing, in our Discord, there is a wish request section. So if you would like me to like log into your account and wish for you. For Baiju, Kave, or even in Honkai Star Rail with Zila and Jingyuan, you can apply through the various posts that are in that section of the Discord. That link there will not only give you admittance to the Discord, it will also take you straight to the section that you need to go to. We have just opened the application for the Jingyuan banner, which is coming in phase 2 of 1.0 on Honkai Star Rail. So if you would like me to take a look and see if I can get you some 5 stars, I'd be more than honored to do so. But the application won't ask you for any login details or anything, but it will ask you to make sure that you're in the Discord and like get you some other like bits and bobs, but it won't ask for the accounts details.
Come on, stop following me. I already gave you all the food I had on
I might apply when Blade or Kafka on the banner. Good. Oh my god, the desert fox is following him.
I don't have any more food. All I have left is a
Oh no, please don't tell me he gave him food.
Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult. And I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Oh my god, look at Marak. It's so cute.
Hey, there you are. Faro-san told us to come see how you're doing. What are you?
I'm sorry, but when do we set up this camera?
Thinking about it makes me upset.
Apparently I'm only level 2 Genshin, so I don't need to start over. Well, that's good.
Why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. And now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
Cheated? Honey, you're the one who gave them food.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kave, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox.
Just a Hytham rejecting Kave bringing the new pets. Uh-oh. Please.
Hey there! Can you understand us?
Oh my god. Paimon is like... Oh my god. Paimon behaving like an... Like an old age pensioner talking to Alexa. Or Siri. That's funny.
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic.
Rip our conquests, I have none left. Honey, I have no quests left. I just have this event left.
On my person to purchase it. Sometime back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Marak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
Kazuko, I will show you my mission inventory. I will show you my maps.
Oh, yes.
After this.
Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
It'll blow your mind. This is how sad I am. I will show you. I'll actually show you.
My life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point.
Void made me realize I was casual. Yeah.
Mom left for Fontaine.
Hey, I'm casual too.
Maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library. Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end?
My gosh. Oh, the look. Them going, oh, it's kind of cute.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
To be fair, I kill more than you. No, you don't.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
I just don't stream me
Yes,
farming.
but I can't just leave them here, can I?
We specialized.
Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
I think I'll head out now. I need some rest, but if you want to talk later, just hit me up on Discord. Okay, no worries, Madsy. I'll speak to you in a bit. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, so we'll see. I do want to do some Honkai Star Rail later, so whether I'm probably going to end this stream and start a new stream if we do switch to Honkai Star Rail, because I'm in a situation in there where I can't do my dailies. So I just want to get out of my little entrapment on stream. But yeah, I'll see you later, Madsy. 10 to with crappy underperforming characters and no sing show. Still have more hilts than you. Hilts. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. He's a unique character.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
What the hell's that noise? You're certainly cruel with the truth.
Someone's done already.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
Paimon also wants to know. Let's go back and ask Alhaitham.
Yes, can we go see Daddy, please? Return to Iris Village and sub-venue. It's not even a venue, it's just like the house. It's just the house off on the side. Oh, I see why they removed Candace, so they could do this. Imagine. The higher end of the black sword, less crit rate, I'll need in my artifacts. Yeah, exactly.
First winner, Sino.
Sino, of course.
So Sino was the quickest.
He wants that card.
I'm from Spontamon, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also...
If only they let you review accounts from different
Do you
servers.
have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say?
I can still do that.
My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option.
Okay, so I know no need to be dramatic.
Will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone.
I'm sorry,
That's
it's too funny.
Invocations, one of my favorite works.
I love how Nilu is lapping this up, and Alhaitham's just like doesn't give a shit. It's too funny. Alternatively, depending on the subs, I get Kaguchi 90 R5 will also work. Damn. So if you want me to review something, you can actually, if you go to enker.network, you can put in your UID and you can select the character you want me to look at from your showcase. And if you just send that to me on Discord, there is actually a section in the Genshin Impact forum channel for character reviews. So if you want me to have a look at your characters, and I can't see it on the game, you can just send me your character to have a look at in there. Because it brings up a card with all the information, and you just download it and then put it in Discord. That's so Sino.
It's already so late. Everyone's
Thanks for the
probably
tip.
running
You're
low on
welcome.
food and water.
Let me send you the website.
It'll only get harder from here on out.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Nilu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
I love that Nilu's involved.
Only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done.
I guess they picked her because she's vastly different from Hatham and will have a different view.
He also forfeited not long ago.
Why did he forfeit?
Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all. But like Hatham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
It's the way that I've just now twigged myself.
The weather today might affect this round.
I just twigged myself why Wanderer was so like willing to give up his water. It's because he's a puppet and doesn't need it.
It'd be so embarrassing if that was caught on camera.
Ah, not the sweating! Oh, he's thinking of nothing except for the heat. Oh, nothing. Ooh. Layla has something to say? Yeah, I like the dynamic. It's really good. I really like it. It's different. And it's also like 2 people that you wouldn't necessarily like see together. I think that's pretty cool. It's that chalk and cheese. But with people. Right, Layla.
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
It's not bad.
Really? Wow. I don't know where you get your strength from. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet?
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
Why do I have a feeling that she's gonna fall asleep and then her like other side is gonna come out and do it like the whole thing for her?
Chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
What was that?
Well, my fellow Ritawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself. But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me.
Aww.
And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh?
Stop spoiling yourself.
Put a lot of pressure on you?
I don't spoil myself.
Of course,
I make
that comes with
educated
some amount of pressure for sure.
guesses.
But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do.
I make estimations.
Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot.
I theorize.
So don't worry about me.
Well, that's great.
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
Aww. She's so cute. She's gonna fall asleep. She's gonna do the thing.
I think I'll just
She's gonna do the thing.
take a quick nap. Just a quick one.
not them looking at each other.
But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really about
We
the
haven't
nerves, isn't she?
interacted with this version of Layla yet.
Good to see you too.
She's so positive and happy. I love it.
Cooped up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here,
I love
guess I'll
it.
help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see.
This is why they put her name forward.
Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up. Come with me, you two.
We have never interacted with this version of Layla before. Can we just talk about that? We have never interacted with this form of Layla before. We might have done in the Hangout, but we haven't in an event or anything, or in the story.
Looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
So knowledgeable. She's such a slay, I swear.
Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think.
Ooh. Nutella and fluff sandwich dessert is so good.
That should restore the
It really
ley lines
is.
in the area to normal.
Nice work.
That's such a good combo.
Again,
It's like a
I
small.
didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor.
I love that there's this duality to Layla, though. It's like a night version and a day version.
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Farozan are headed towards the same place.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
I love this duality to her, though. It suits her so well.
Before the second round,
And it's such an
he had a
interesting
chat with the other
character as
team.
well.
He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other selves. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow. Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am.
Probably.
But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind. Kaveh and Farozan were super confident at the start, but
Do you know what it
turns out
gives?
they're the last ones to find the disruptor.
Moon Knight.
But between the two of them,
Think about
who's
it.
going to get there first? Let's head over quick.
Okay, we just have to fly, I think. Not these two being like tied in every event. I think I'm gonna put the Inazuma wings on Candace.
It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Kaveh? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Farozan, Kaveh!
Oh,
Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
nice.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Tainari and Hat Guy forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
Wait, she got locked in a ruin again?
Actually, really impressive.
Damn.
A week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat, you know? When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation.
Okay, I kind
You
of
said
love
you were
this
familiar with the
friendship
desert.
that they're
The way you handle
building.
problems. It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being
He might be a genius
It was
and a
my
visionary,
decision. The way I
but
did
he's still
things
gullible as
wasn't
hell.
optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then.
Let's do it.
Well,
Ooh.
of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over.
Why don't they take it together?
Innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
All right. In that case,
I was just gonna give it to she's 100%. He's 100% gonna give it to Farazan. Farazan's your favorite character in Sumu. She's sassy. Yeah, she is. And talks like she's old. Well, she is technically older. She's like 100 years older than everyone. It's just that time, like the magic of the ruin that she was trapped in, just kept her in stasis. That's all. Okay, let me just quickly do this. I'd like to see her with these. Ooh, that is so good. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Sorry, we like colors that coordinate.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kabe or Madame Farazan? Huh? Where's Madame Farazan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Oh.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I love these two. Please. Please.
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
My boyfriends are fighting. Ooh.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
Congratulations. Looks like Kabe's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that Hyphen would say something to him.
After all this time!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
I love that Farazan's like very competitive, but also like very sportsman.
Our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kabe are our victorious contestants.
Yay!
Standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Farazan, Kabe, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games.
Ooh.
So feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
Is that the end? Yeah, it's the end. All right, we need to go and talk to that guy. Involved in other quests, please check the details. Okay, so we actually have to go and like do the quests for the different games. But let's go and find this person first. Are they in the academia? It doesn't say. Okay. Oh, they actually... Okay, he's in here. That's fine. Thank gold. We're going to go in as Kusanali. Actually, we'll go as Sino, just to instill some fear. That incident from 20 years ago? Why the sudden question? Did you hear anything particular? We've heard that the diadem seems to have been lost 20 years ago, as some contestants' personality has changed. You seem to know a lot about that. Wickus, is there something you're not telling us? Not exactly. I was 5 years old when it happened. How could I know? But there are things that I've never told anyone. I'm actually a part of the Academia's Extravaganza's planning committee because of the influence of a senior colleague. That senior colleague and I met on a trip. He was a bit timid and would always flee and cower somewhere at the first sight of an emergency. Hi, Coda! One day, 4 years ago, I said to him, I want to go back to the Academia. The Academia Extravaganza is about to begin. And then, upon mentioning the Academia Extravaganza, he got startled and said something about, it has nothing to do with me. When I said goodbye to him, he insisted on getting a drink with me. After several drinks, he started talking all sorts of nonsense. I also had too many, and in my drunken stupor, I didn't really hear him that well. I only remember that he said that he lost the Diadem of Knowledge for a while. He was in charge of the distribution and recovery of the Diadem of Knowledge, and that he nearly had a heart attack upon realizing that the diadem was missing. Fortunately, he finally found it in a tree hole, like the one we saw before. He said that the Diadem of Knowledge is a very valuable treasure, which is recorded in many ancient books. Legend has it was built by a famous craftsman in ancient times, and carries a secret that no one knows. Sashin had entrusted the Academia to safeguard the diadem after all. If my superior was responsible for the diadem's disappearance, he could not afford to pay for it with his meager wealth. Even if the loss was temporary, no one should know of it, lest the Academia find him guilty of gross negligence. So he covered it up? Yes, it seems like he also said that many people came to inquire about it, including children. But he said that the diadem has never been lost. But he was so scared when things blew over, he quit his job and left the Academia. I drank too much that night, and when I woke up the next day, he was gone. The more I thought about it, the more I had a bad feeling that issues would crop up in the Academia Extravaganza if entrusted to someone like him. I didn't have a job at the time, so I joined the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. I tried to investigate things on the inside too, but I couldn't find anything. And the diadem was found, and the man whose personality was said to have changed was dead, and there was nothing to be found. Still, 20 years is a long time, long enough that the people involved from the beginning no longer remember nor care. That's all I know. If you're curious, keep investigating, and maybe one day you'll discover the truth. That's easy for you to say. We don't have much to go on. Do you have any more information? Like, where the senior colleague went? I haven't heard from him. Later, I also went to the desert to look for him, but in the vast desert, it was almost impossible to run into him. To make up for it, I do have information on Sashin. Would you like to hear it? Sure, tell us. When I was traveling, I did so with an Emirate commander. While we were chatting, he said he came into possession of an article written by an Academia research. He seemed to think that it was something precious and refused to show it to anyone, only to let me peek at it at my request. I only caught a glimpse of it, but what I saw was signed by Sashin. I didn't know who Sashin was, nor did I care. After joining the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee, I found out that he was an important member of the Vahumana Darshan, who sponsored the event. If you're interested, you can find the Academia Commander in the desert. He's usually in the Valley of Dari. Information related to Sashin? Alright, let's go take a look. Okay. Ask the mercenary about Sashin's article. Hi, Coda. Sorry, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, this is the quest that starts with Dory. Here we go. I think I'm just gonna like do this quest real quickly and then we'll continue. Here we go. What do you want? Whoa, this guy looks real fierce. Either say your piece or leave. I have no time for you. Actually, we heard that you have Sashin's article on you, so we were wondering if we could have a look. Are you kidding me? No. Why would you ask that? It seems like you guys really don't know. Some time ago, I had the article appraised. Turns out it's nothing more than a personal travel journal and is of little value. He hired my father to keep him safe. That Sashin fellow would often walk, ask, write, and mumble. There was one time his papers were blown away by the wind. He said it was no big deal. My father, however, thought that things written by intellectuals must be valuable, so he looked around for them at night with a torch. None among my family can read. My father cherished this article and then passed it on to me. I had no idea it was completely worthless. Sounds unfortunate, but do you still have it? Yes. You want to have a look? You can look at it as much as you want, since it is not worth anything. There's no need for me to be so stingy. Okay. You can read that if you want. So this is the article that Sashin wrote. To be honest, Paimon can't make any sense of it. But judging from the crummy handwriting, Paimon can't say exactly why. But Paimon has a feeling he was going through a tough time. Well, we're done reading it. Thank you very much. You're welcome. It's not worth any money, but I'm going to keep it anyway. After all, my father entrusted it to me. Come see me again if you want to look at it again. Okay. That's a new quest. Let me guess. Go play at an academia booth. Fine. Alright, let's go to the academia. And let's go start these little mini game quests. And then that'll be sort of ready for the last part of the main event story. Are they all up here, or they just kind of scout around? Does anyone know? Are they all scattered around the Sumeru city, or are they like some in one place, some in another? Like, what's the story? Here we go. Good day to you, traveler. Given how you appear, you must be here to take part in the Wisdom Gala, yes? If you're interested, would you like to try out the event that we, the Haravatat, are organizing? If I recall, Haravatat studies languages, albeit that's a loose summary. That is what we research here at Haravatat. Well, what do you think? Sounds like a good fit for the Gala's festive and relaxed atmosphere, does it not? Many of my fellow Darshan members do quite think so. Everyone is having fun to their heart's content, so surely we shall not spoil the mood by going around asking people's riddles. Yes? In any case, we shall be hard-pressed to drum up much interest if we make people's guess riddles for our activity. After all, a friendly discussion, we have decided on a little game known as In Truth's Steps. It does not require any tools or items, but just a settled mind and clear thoughts. When this game starts, I will tell you a story. Now, it may seem that to you that the tale is going nowhere. Indeed, some parts of it might even defy common sense. And so, you can question me, to which I will answer using 3 types of answers: yes, no, or it doesn't matter. What you need to do is use your questions to find the truth to this story. Don't be nervous though. The correct answer isn't meant to be all that complicated. What do you say? If you're interested, we can start now. I am going to go open the rest of them. We'll get into the games a bit later. I just want to go around and talk to people. I hope that everyone will enjoy this little gadget. What's there to play over here? You're the traveler, aren't you? I'm Farball from Watarhist. I don't suppose that you know what it is we study here, do you? Well, I think we study the stars. Though that's not a very precise way of putting it. We do have a lot of specializations within the Darshan itself. Unfortunately, a lot of those things about our research wouldn't make much sense to the average person if we just explained it as it is. In fact, the chances of them even being interested are slim. And I was concerned that setting up an astrology booth would just end in the involve students getting into academic discussions and not manning the stall. As such, after much discussion, we decided on a middle of the road option. See this special astrolabe? Many stars have been placed upon it, and what you need to do is arrange them into a specified image. These images will not be particularly complicated, and they will not involve any ongoing and as yet unresolved academic disputes. So a simple, fun, and definitely not divisive pictorial image. You strike me as being really nervous. Well, this game does have to do with the stars after all. Some of our students get the sweats the moment they hear that word. You don't know how many people I've had to tell this is just a toy and has nothing to do with academic research. Never mind. If you're interested, feel free to give it a go. Question: do you think the Express Pass is worth it? You're sort of addicted to Honkai Star Rail. I thought you would be. It's really good, right? The Express Pass. You talking about the Battle Pass? Or are you talking about the $5, the £5 for 300 Oneric gems and the Stellar Jades every day for a month? The $4.99 thing, yeah? I think it is. Because... So you can buy it up to 6 times. From what I remember. You can buy it up to 6 times, which is 6 months worth of Stellar Jades. And you get essentially just under 2 pulls a day from those. Sorry, you get just under 2 pulls for the 6 for every purchase of the 6. No. My brain is just gone. Basically, you get just under 2 pulls for every time you purchase it. So you essentially get, what? 300 times 6. So, yeah. So you get that from the get-go. Plus the 90 Stellar Jades a day. That's about, what does it say? It says like that's 27,000 Stellar Jades a day, which is the equivalent to maybe a 20 pull. And if you buy it 6 times, that's 6 months worth of days. I'd say it's worth it.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
I think it's highly, I think it's more worth it than just buying it outright, to be honest. As in the crystals. So yes. I mean, if you want to try it for 1 month, that's okay. But you just got to remember that if you do want to buy it multiple times, the maximum is 6. I'm already set to get another 5-star somehow. I've got 66 passes saved up. So I got to 80 pulls on the standard banner, and it gave me a 5-star Himiko light cone. I was mad.
Traveler, Paimon, I finally found you.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza? When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop.
Oh.
But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the diadem of knowledge.
Yeah, I don't even have Himiko. But her light cone is very good.
Sounds like a rich person, all right.
I think I've got it on Herta at the moment. It's a very fun game. I decided to MC March 7th, Herta, and Natasha, as it keeps me surviving. Natasha's really strong, actually. She's really good. I don't use March 7th anymore, but all of the characters I do have are level 40 now, so...
Extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once. So it's likely that they took
The one
advantage of the
5-star I
bus to
decided
slip
I
in.
won't use. Which
Lee and I
one?
wanted to directly capture them, but
Himiko.
they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene.
I think the pronunciation of Sachin in the game is so funny. Why? Do they say Sachin? I mean, it is technically Sachin, but...
Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell him?
Oh, Yanqing. I mean, Yanqing isn't the worst.
Not at all.
I think his animations are really cool. I mean, I don't have him, so I can't really talk about him.
Is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed.
But
but this is Sumeru City.
I think his visuals are good.
Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Ooh.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Because it's completely wrong. Well, American. He's strong, but he's not what I need at the moment, gameplay-wise. Yeah. I was lucky and got Japard, and he's practically carrying my team. Like, I'm not kidding. He's already at, like, almost 2,000 HP, and his defense is really high as well. He's really strong. He's really good.
Let's just go find Amatra.
Lematra? Suspicions aroused. Head to the Academia and find Amatra. I thought we were going around and collecting all the little, like, tables. I guess we're just gonna continue. Fine. Head to the Academia and find Amatra. Amatra. Because you can infinite shield against with him. Exactly. Like, he's probably the best 5-star to get. In my opinion, starting out. I take Jeppy or Yanqing. Yeah, Jeppy is like really good. Jeppy is like really good. He's also really hot. Let's be honest.
Hello, both. It's been a while.
Let's be honest.
Do you have any issues to report?
He's really hot.
Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin.
The shields are OP. They are no elemental when you self-inflict shield. Exactly. I got him on an America account and I moved through the account. Exactly. He carries. He really does. Bronya is the best buffer, but Jeppy is I think, the best character to get starting out. Oh, my EU is brute forcing. I don't think Welt is particularly a carry, purely because, like, I don't know. Welt is a unique character, and I haven't actually met anyone who has him, so.
Choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
I haven't met anyone who has Welt, so.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
He seems very rare.
I would assume not. Anyway,
in 1 year's time.
Is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't going to get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open.
Ooh, forcing.
That said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well?
Okay.
The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point.
Bronny's not rare.
We should start searching for him too, but
I'd say Welt is the
where should we
rarest
start?
one to get. Well, I'm to board GG. What do you mean?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic
A friend of mine has
protocol,
Bronya.
so we don't have a very detailed file.
They were very lucky.
I've heard that Al-Haytham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Oh.
Okay, we'll head back to
Are we gonna go to his house again?
and see if we can find him.
I want to go back in his house. I want to see him and Carve arguing. Literally, them arguing gives me life. I swear. Well, people are going to say that all of them are nerfed or don't do much. No, I just think that by that time, in a year from now, there'll be like maybe a little bit of power creep. So a lot of the characters we have now are going to be not as powerful. Oh my god, I'm running out. Can't wait to see what types of characters they are.
Why? What is it?
They enable down the line, yeah.
We need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Mm-hmm, it absolutely does.
Let me think.
We stand our hate them.
To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
Maybe he went home.
Maybe. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
Please, if we go to his house and he's arguing with Carve, please. It's gonna give me life, I swear. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's gonna be so funny. Are we ready, children? Are we ready, everyone? Let's go visit Al-Haytham. Are they gonna let us back in? Hello? Knock knock.
No answer? Maybe no one's home.
Let's knock again.
Hello? Al-Haytham? Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
Carve!
You're home.
Come on in. I'll get the door for you.
I'm gonna go to bed. See you next time. Okay, Day. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. They're ready in the closet. Oh my god.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Al-Haytham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
Girl, why is that an issue? Why? Why is he like... He's
It's
literally
fine,
in the
as long as I
closet.
stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
Did you have a quarrel or
I wouldn't call
something?
it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all.
What do you
I told him how
mean?
the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise.
Mhm.
But him, being him... Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman. and
The
yet you do not problem
imitation!
solve in the manner becoming
Please!
of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the
Please.
title of upperclassman now?
Please.
Stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Not Alhaitham reading him to Phil.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time.
Please.
Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now.
Why are you packing your
He'll have to get
things?
used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Please. If he walks in behind us right now, please. I want him to be here.
Well, obviously I can't just yet.
This-
I'm just
oh
packing
my.
early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge
Okay,
triumphant.
let's talk.
You'll see.
I have a feeling that Alhaitham's gonna be like, you're not leaving.
Sure you'll be alright.
Or like, he won't win, and Alhaitham will just be sort of like, you didn't win, bitch. Like, if that would be hilarious.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Please.
But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Farozan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise.
Oh my god.
Where's the conflict in that?
Honey, if you're giving money to a fake charity to benefit kids who don't have healthcare, even though Sumeru healthcare is free, like, excuse me, are you stupid?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway?
We liked him to help us look into Sachin.
Sachin? Huh.
Oh, it's not Sachin.
He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few
Sachin.
documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them. Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
Huh, with taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever
Oh
he
my
pleases.
god, please.
And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
Mm-hmm. Investigate the documents on the table. Oh, I see his food on the table. Sahim was born to a wealthy family, and his father, Rajput, was a renowned merchant in Sumeru with many properties to his name. Mm-hmm. If you want to read this, just pause and read. I'll be donating my entire collection to the most prominent item of which, the Diadem of Knowledge, will serve as a symbol of great honor in the Inter-Darshan Championships. Only the winner of a competition may wear it. Read in, I know. Many claim to have seen him in the desert, but none of such claims have been verified. 20 years have passed since then.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache.
Yeah.
So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right?
Oh.
He said that if he
Not
really
very
liked
smart.
one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array.
No.
Except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger.
Oh my god.
Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister.
You're right. First, I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Honey, you're not moving out of anywhere.
There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Al-Haytham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he
People,
was thinking things over.
Al-Haytham's the unsuspecting sugar people.
Phrases have been circled.
Maybe.
Dead or alive, unknown, and diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway.
Sugar daddy.
I
No, you're
can't
fine.
guarantee it's 100%
Browse.
accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
It's so cool that you can actually read this script.
We worked together on a project once when we were students.
Ooh.
The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Al-Haytham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here.
Let's hope Arav made some progress.
You better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Yeah. Quest completed. Wait. Oh god, that's finished. Coming to a close. Amazing. We've got to do all of these at some point. Okay. Wait until the following day, 7 AM. Wait, can we go back in here if we've gone out now? Please. We can't. Damn it. Following day. Alright. 7 AM. Right. I am loving this. I'm sorry, but the fact that they get heated when they talk about each other is so funny.
Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin. Let's go to the academia and check with Arav.
Yeah. General Mahamatra. Here we go.
You're here.
Last part of the story.
Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. Then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
Oh.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure! Let's go get to the bottom of all this!
So that event I couldn't do either, but if you actually flop, it actually gives you the option to have a hint, and it just basically tells you what you need to do. So it's fairly straightforward in that respect. But I do think that is the like hardest event that I've ever seen them do for a web event. Like that was ridiculously difficult. Like, they don't even give you like descriptions on the actual like herbs you need to use. But yeah, I did it, but it was very difficult for some reason.
Are you sure this is the right place?
Oh.
Something feels off.
Well, everyone's unconscious.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Oh.
Boss, we got more company.
Boss.
We were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Sachin?
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
No.
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches.
Wait! No way! It's the Wanderer and Al-Haytham.
I've got the confirmation I needed.
No way! Al-Haytham and Wanderer teaming up? What is this?
If you have any questions for him, now's your chance
No
to ask
way.
him.
I mean, they're perfect
When
for each
you're
other, to be
done, I'm
honest.
arresting them all and taking them back to the academia for further interrogation.
That's funny. The way they called him a flying brat.
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance, by rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him.
Wow. Are you seriously planning
Of course.
to...
Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
So you did find him?
No. The old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself.
The heat is edgy brat.
I thought he'd gone mad 20 years
No.
ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of.
What do you know about the Diadem of Knowledge?
Diadem of Knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, Sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was
Okay,
really young at the
interesting.
time.
High-pitched voice.
But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for
Like
research
Nahida?
and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night.
What's with
I
the
asked if I
secret
could see what he'd
prescriptions,
written,
though?
but he
Why even
chased
bother
me
if
out
there's
of
no
the room.
reward for them?
Later, he went out somewhere and
Extras.
took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
Wow.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information.
Of
Do you still have any
course.
lingering
That's
concerns?
fine. The diadem of knowledge.
Al-Haytham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
Okay. Back we go.
You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
Oh.
We're out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
Some new information has come to light.
This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began.
Oh.
In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition.
Ooh.
As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
We have to give it a shot.
I'll mark the diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Into the forest. Right. I love this forest. It's such a unique forest. I love it. It's really good. It's a really beautiful place. All right. Why is the diadem here?
Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well...
Oh god, we gotta walk. Okay. Come on. Get up the hill. Why does stamina take so long to regen? Please. I feel like something's actually very wrong with the diadem. But what is wrong? I'm not sure about.
Looks like Layla has seized the diadem.
Ooh.
But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Farazan, no! What is that? The shield. Oh. The Wanderer stealing it.
That guy enters the fray.
Bye. The way he's just like, bye! Ooh. The way he's just like flying around, I love it. Uh-oh. Tanari! Ooh! I love this.
Farazan's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up.
Ooh.
And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
I love that he's bringing up the rear. It's what she deserves. Oh, not these two fighting over it. This is funny. How is he staying in the air for so long? Ooh!
It's Kave's toolbox. Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Ooh! Put it on the pedestal! Come on! Kave! Wake up! Oh my god, something is actually wrong with it.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
Ooh. Who is that? Hello? Who are you?
At long last,
Oh, Sahin.
someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he. More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I
No,
once
he's
owned.
moving out! Damn
We
it.
meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness.
It's the way we felt
You have
this
all
ages ago.
performed outstandingly in this Interdarshan Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
What? Huh?
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists, and that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter.
Damn.
Conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan.
Wait.
But in the end,
Went all the way that way?
I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end.
Damn.
But before I
This
was
is
through
deep.
with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all.
Okay.
The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment. Part of my investigation into human nature.
Oh.
Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed.
Why did he take his life, though? I don't understand. It was so unnecessary.
I regret the unbearable weight of its history, and I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
Utility?
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not.
Oh, hell no. Do not put on that diadem. Look at him. He's already weak.
Will the verdict effect I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All
Exactly.
of my research materials are being stored at our...
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
Okay, that's the result he wanted. That's the result he wanted. Oh, he broke the diadem. Oops.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Wow, it's broken now. It's broken now.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine.
Looks like you stayed with our hater.
Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file.
Ooh.
The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue.
He really like...
Get over and check it out.
he really like, you know, let loose that maybe he and Al Haytham are in the same household at the moment. Right.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Inter-Darshan Championship to a close.
Woo! Oh, for a second I was like, are we the only two here?
Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Congratulations.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora.
And he gave it all up?
Kave's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kave? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
Because he wants to live in harmony with Alhaitham in his
what I should
house.
say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kave, just one moment.
Oh.
While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card. Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kave one last big round of applause.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Nice.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Wow.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now
I'm giving it
right
all
here.
away.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next
He
see
really
him?
is giving everything away.
Whoa, this is a super big deal. You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Sino.
Sino.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Come on, Paimon. Pull his hair. Do it. Do it.
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
Aww.
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
Okay, he's kind of cute.
But it's limited edition. Kave, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this.
Oh my god, Sino,
Just tell me
please, just
which
take the
one
card.
that will
It's a
help.
card.
That's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh my god.
Come on.
What's that,
It's
2
just one
Mora?
card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million Mora at the very least.
Oh, he has 1 million Mora, please.
$1 million Mora?
I mean, we
If you
used to
feel
have a
that's
million
too
Mora.
low,
Let me spend
I
it
can
all.
go a little higher.
1 million Mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess
Yeah, I used to have something like 6 million more.
If you're splashing out
That's
on
more like
things
3.
this.
Mine's more like
But really, it's fine.
100k. Like
from a friend.
Maybe 400.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you?
Oh my god, not him calling all of us out.
Definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
Uh-huh.
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice.
Uh-huh.
In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card.
Not the anime
and it shall join
thing,
the
please.
deck of destiny. Kave, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you.
He's so dramatic when it
achieved
comes to
my
Genius
goal for
Invocation
participating in
TCG.
this
Like, oh my
tournament.
god.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy.
Oh yeah, the
further.
instruments were like really
Well,
expensive.
At least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this
We
month.
don't even use them.
I'll even
Like,
have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale too.
aww.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well.
Oh really?
Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
Oh, they're all in the academia. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the instruments are a little bit of a scam, if I'm completely honest. Like the lyre that you get one for free anyway in Sumeru. Like, what's the point? Above, below, below, above, below. Two different sounds from the lyres. Oh, are they in the Grand Bazaar? Yeah, I thought so.
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Aww.
Farazan, Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farazan here's pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
A live performance of the stream. Maybe not today. Maybe in
We
future.
can purchase some textiles and make the clothes
Sure.
ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base, and embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Okay, Farazan's kind of a slay. If she can create her own outfits.
Oh, wait a sec.
Yeah, really good.
You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry, this style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farazan's right. That style is a classic and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there are some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick, she's over here.
What? She has a fan club now?
Who are you?
Oh my god, they want to be students.
New in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Oh, she's getting students.
And you're both very welcome to join.
She's getting students, finally.
Wait, what's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future.
Oh my god, no.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan. And I'd like to learn from you.
Yes, Queen. Get yourself some students.
Even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
Thank God.
I see. You're a good egg child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
Clap for Farzan.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Thank
Traveler,
God
come
she
on.
found a student.
Would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Finally.
Can't. We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hat Guy went. We just saw Layla.
Is
not
Hat
too
Guy
long
gonna
ago,
be
though.
up with Nahida?
But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
The drip market on Kaveh? Yeah. It's the way that Al Haytham and Kaveh, their like motions match. Like if you overlay the two images of their artwork on top of each other, they fit together like a jigsaw. Literally. Oh.
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it.
Aww.
If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first two rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the
I
competition.
love that they're like,
Aw, I just got lucky.
aww.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition.
I'm a
out
Voy.
there. The renowned
Bye, Voy. I
Tavern
must be.
from
Okay,
Voydec.
I hope you have a
Even
good
Sino the
study
General
session.
Mahamatra was
Pop in.
there.
I'll see you
You're
later.
amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Yes. She deserves it.
Layla, this is great.
She really does deserve it.
We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost
No, go find him.
better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
Hold on one second. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor.
Yes.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Don't let us subsidize him, please.
Good food, here we come!
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Faruzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Al-Haytham's gone missing in action, too.
I think that Al-Haytham and Wanderer have gone to see Nahida or something. Ganyu and Baiji was just better for making Wish. I'm new to the game and don't know which characters are good. My AR is 24.
He can do what he wants. Now, let's see.
I'll answer your question in a second. I just want to solve this story. Experience the story first.
You shocked me a little.
But that's a really
when
good
you held the
question.
Diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Al-Haytham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Al-Haytham.
Oh, not that, please. Not that I'm calling him out.
In fact, been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh my gosh.
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Oh my god, Sino, please. Why? I mean, it's true. But still.
Oh, that was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Where's the rustling?
That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
All right, enough about Al-Haytham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture. Oh, are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture. Or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time.
I love that they're just like collaborating
I can
now.
order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks.
Kale is the cutest, I swear.
If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too.
Yeah.
This is a good restaurant.
But I kind of want Al-Haytham here.
Sounds good.
Please.
We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Absolutely.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask? This This was some pretty successful ordering today. Not a dish wasted. Oh, I almost forgot. I should order a couple of extra things to take back home.
With this limited edition card in my deck, I have reached peak connection with my
Not
cards.
the peak connection with this card,
It's my most
please.
worthwhile purchase in quite some time.
It's been so nice not having to study these last few days. I hope I don't fall behind. Wait.
Oh, don't worry, Kale, you've got this.
I wonder when Kaveh will be able to pay off his debts. I wish him the best of luck.
Okay. Your question, Abby. Ganyu or Baiju, which is better for wishing on? I'm new to the game. I don't know which characters are good. My AR is 24. So it depends what you're looking for. It depends what characters you've got as well, and what teams you can make. Ganyu is a really good DPS. Like, she's probably one of the strongest DPSs in the game.
It looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap.
But
Stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind?
she's a cryo character. She's very good. She's like one of the best cryo characters that you can get. Though, so she's really good for like freeze teams, melt teams, all that kind of stuff. However, her gameplay is very annoying because you have to wait a long time to like charge up your abilities. But yeah, if you're looking for a great DPS, she is a great option. If you're looking for something that's more, I suppose, up to date, and is a support character, go for Baiju. He's the first Dendro support that they've made, that heals and all that kind of stuff. So if you're looking for a good support, go for Baiju. He's also really good for Dendro reactions, whereas Cryo tends to be more limited to sort of, well, freezing, melting, if you get what I mean. Dendro's kind of like Anemo, I guess, in the way it works. It obviously works differently, but there's more range to it, I tend to have found. But honestly, pick who you like. I mean, when the banners come out, if they haven't come out already, you do actually get the opportunity to try out the characters. So if you feel like it, try them out, see how you feel about them. You might like one playstyle over another. And yeah, just make your decision based on that. I did notice that she takes quite a lot of time to recharge her move while doing trials. It was kind of annoying. Yeah, exactly. That's the main reason why I don't want her. It just takes too long to charge. But she is strong if you are patient enough to wait. But I'm on a server where the banners haven't come out yet, so I can't try them just yet. But yeah, I have tried her before, and that was the thing I found. I am excited to try Baiju though. If I was to pick personally between them, I'd go for Baiju, but I'm not pulling this set of banners, except for Kaveh, because Kaveh is an icon. You could go for one of the two, but if you want to wait for Kazuha, who can support and do great DPS, yeah, so Kazuha should be coming out soon. We don't know exactly when, but we reckon it's within the next 2 updates. Anyway, what sort of characters do you have, Abby? Who do you have at the moment? Who are you playing the most with? Anyway, let's continue this real quick.
Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish. It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Where do you think it could be? spent all that time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his suits. Alright then, let's head off to Aru Village and try our luck!
Okay. Do 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 do. I'd recommend waiting for Kazuha and his elemental resistance. Elemental resistance shredding. I mean, I think Kazuha can be fun. I don't have him. But also I have other characters that do as good a job as Kazuha does. So, like, I have Venti. I'll hate them. I'm gonna put Alhaitham in the party. Actually, no, we'll leave him out. It's fine. This is so good. Why is he here, though?
To you here.
That's a great question.
What are you doing here? And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Ooh.
Wait, so you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here.
Sorry,
Objective,
I am like
heavy,
down bad for
negative.
Alhaitham. Just saying.
But
That's why I'm here.
at the
That's why I
end of
main
the
him.
day, for all these experiment results in conclusions, it's just one person's
So I just want to
perspective.
listen.
Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
Yeah, it literally comes down to who you like the most.
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
Those words you wrote among your notes.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. Alright then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, Yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
And there he goes. Well, seems like he really wasn't affected by this research.
I mean, he went into it with an analytical mind, so...
He said that someone else would answer our questions.
Ooh, Wanderer. $70, $80 is not soft pity. It's hard pity. Just saying. Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here. Nahida! Oh, and that guy. Wait, so you asked him to take part in the championship?
Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
Actually not really.
You know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one?
Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Not hit calling him
Seriously?
Hat Guy as well.
I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it?
Oh, the way Nahida's like mother to him now. I love it so much.
If Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact
I'll
with
explain it
people
in a minute.
normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Stop looking at it as debt.
What did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research?
Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar.
Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really.
The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within
Aww.
the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you?
Maybe.
I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again.
You think so? Well, to that,
I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I
Mm-hmm.
hope that your studies in
I love
Vahumana will
Nahida.
help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr.
Yes.
Hawkeye.
Told ya. Okay, that was very cute. That was very cute. The way that the diadem in the icon kind of matches her height as well is quite funny. Talk to Kave. Okay, we're talking to Kave then. Where is Kave? Okay. We're gonna do these last few missions and then we'll I think we'll wrap up for today. So I named him Sasuke because I basically looked up the Japanese names for wind, and I wanted a male one, and I don't know, I just picked one. I wanted a name that meant wind, so that's kind of what I picked. I still have my thing where I can like rename him, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not planning to at the moment. So, the way pity works is... Okay. Okay, so basically, the way pity works... so on the character event banners and the standard banner... you are guaranteed a 5-star within 30 wishes. Within 90 wishes. 90 being you are confirmed gonna get the character or a 5-star character at level 90. That does not mean though that you can't get the character in anywhere between 0 or 1 and 90. We consider anywhere like up to probably 60 or 70 pity as soft pity, simply because like as soon as you get into those high numbers, well, to be honest, with every roll that you do between 1 and 90 pulls or wishes, with every time that you wish, you have a higher chance of getting the character or the 5-star. And when you hit sort of like your 60s, your 70s, and your 80s, you with every pull, you're even more likely to get the character. It is very unlikely that you will get to 90. Very unlikely. It's like a very... Like, I've had some really, like, horrible pulls. The highest I've gotten is at 82 at the moment. There is the possibility of you getting to 90, but only if you're really unlucky. 9 times out of 10, you'll get the 5-star at around sort of... If you don't get it earlier than this, you'll get it in the 60s or 70s. At a push 80s. But pretty much always you'll get it before that point. Yeah, basically that's it. The weapon banner works slightly differently. On the weapon banner, there's 2 5-star weapons that are the promotional ones. Yeah, it almost never goes to 90. You get 2 promotional weapons, so you can pick a path to the weapon that you want. And it's guaranteed at level 80. Guaranteed level 80. Now, people consider the weapon banner as a scam, which is technically true, because it's at 80 pulls, there's a 75% chance that you get a promo weapon and a 25% chance that you don't get the promo weapon. You get a standard 5-star weapon. The difference is that on the weapon banner, that what it considers like the 75%, it's 75% of you. It's a 75% chance of you getting one of the promo weapons. So it's 75% chance that you'll get a 50% chance of getting one weapon or the other, and a 25% chance of that 50%. Sorry. It's a 75% chance of you getting either one of the 2 promotional 5-star weapons. There's a 25% chance of you getting any random 5-star weapon from the standard banner. But like the pity works in the same way as the every other banner. So like soft pity is the low numbers, but the hard pity comes at sort of like 60. The difference is that if you don't get the one that you pathed for, it gives you a fate point. And then if you don't get the one that you pathed for again, the next time that you roll on the banner, you are then confirmed the one that you pathed for. It's really silly. Hey, can I join your world? No. No, I'm currently doing story stuff, so no. Sounds like a mathematics class. Sort of.
Just received Sachin's estate. To celebrate
yeah.
the huge investment, the Academia extravaganza that year was grander than usual.
Sorry, I'm just doing all these missions first.
I remember seeing posters for the Inter-Darshan Championship all over the city. I couldn't help but mention it to my father. I even told him that I really liked the look of the diadem. It was so unique. So he said, "Why don't I win it? So I can let you play with it for a few days."
Oh.
That made me very happy, and I nodded enthusiastically. But to my surprise, he didn't win. And when he got back home, he seemed extremely depressed. Later, he left home, saying that he wanted to do some investigating in the desert. The quicksand got him not long after that. For many years, I couldn't face up to it at all. If I just kept my mouth shut, maybe none of it would have ever happened.
Aww. Your father may have seen Sachin that year.
Wait, so the person we came across in our investigation, who went into the desert 20 years ago, it was...
Is that why Sachin thought I looked familiar? I can't believe it.
Wow, the lore.
My father was always too kind for his own good. Sachin's research would have saddened him greatly.
Do you enjoy the stories, or are you just pushing through? I enjoy exploring the map more. So you're still like really early in the story.
I've tried telling myself so many times over the years that maybe his sudden depression wasn't because he didn't win the competition. Maybe something else.
You're like really early in the story, so you're probably what? You're 24, so you're probably about a quarter of the way through Leeway. When you get to the latter half of Leeway, that is when the story gets wild, and you'll absolutely like.
There will never be another tragedy like this again.
Was that piety, perhaps? Thank you so much for subscribing. Who's Ivy Bro? Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I really enjoy the story because it provides a lot of lore. But yeah, until you get to the latter half of the Leeway story, that's kind of when the story takes off. Like the cutscenes are amazing. Like the amount of lore that you get out of it and the stories and the like, that's when you start to go, oh, theory, like start coming up with your own theories. And that's when like the lore itself kind of gets more like more interesting. The story gets more diverse. It becomes more dynamic. Like there's a lot that happens after Leeway as well. Like you get to go to Inazuma. You eventually get to Sumeru. Sumeru is Sumeru is literally the best update they've ever had. 3.0 was amazing. 3.1 was amazing. 3.2 was even more amazing. 3.3, 3.4 was Lantern Right, so not too much. I mean, 3.4 was great because it was Lantern Right, which is like their biggest like event of the year, because it's usually sits around the Chinese New Year. And then we also got Al Haytham that update, so I was like hyped because he's like a character that I wanted since I met him back in 3.0. And then we just had 3.5. where Daya came out, and we're in 3.6 right now. So Sumeru as the 3.0, the third year, like, my mind is blown. Like, how amazing each region that they're piecing together is becoming. And it makes me very excited for year 4 when we get Fontaine. We are due Fontaine in August. July, August in 4.0. Like, we're essentially just over halfway through. We're coming up to just over halfway through 3.6. We have 3.7, which is going to be 6 weeks. We're going to have 3.8, which will be 6 weeks again. And then we're in 4.0, Fontaine. Like, Sumeru, just, like, the fact that Sumeru is so diverse, there's so many stories, there's so many different, like, environments. Like, it's huge. Sumeru is a third of the entire map that we have right now. And it's not just what's on the surface that you see on the map. It's like the ruins that go underground, the caves. Like, it's so diverse, and the stories are so well written. The characters are amazing. Like, it's such a huge year for this game. And I love Sumeru. The whole, like, everything about it, I have loved. Like, I'm not even kidding. I loved Leeway. I loved Inazuma. But Sumeru, yes. This region has made me so excited for the next one. Like, this game can only get better, and the lore can get more complex. Like, I'm so excited for 4.0. Like, I just want to play 4.0 now. I want to go to Fontaine. I want to explore. I want to do the underwater exploration. Like you can see on my map the amount I have explored. Like, everywhere except for Leeway is 100%. It's only Leeway that is not 100%, but, like, everywhere's, like, high 90s. Like, Sumeru was such a fun and exciting place to be, and it got better with every update. Like, yeah, we had, like, main events in different places, but Sumeru was where it was all happening. Like, yeah. This year has been amazing. Next year, I think, will be even better. I cannot wait to explore the next chapter of this game. And I don't even think that Sumeru is done yet. Yeah, Sumeru is the most fun that you'll have in terms of exploring. So, Abby, you're like, you said you're AR24. You have all of this to look forward to. Also, when you hit AR45 and you can start farming those top 5-star artifact domains and get all the top stuff, and you can start, like, going into character, like, building more, and, like, you can explore things more in depth. Like you have so much to look forward to. I can't like I can't even really put into words how excited you being at AR24 and experiencing this all yourself new is for me. Like, yeah, you've seen, like, a little snippet of, like, Sumeru today. There's a lot that you've missed, and yeah, I can't wait for you to experience it for yourself. I liked Inazuma vibes and aesthetics, but Sumeru is the best to roam around. Exactly. And it just makes me more excited for Fontaine. Between now and Fontaine in 4.0, we're due to, I believe, get another Mondstadt region, another Leeway region. Basically, they're putting in the bits to kind of connect to Fontaine, and then 4.0 will be Fontaine. Well, that's what I'm kind of hoping. But yeah, I still have like little bits to explore, and I want to get this done by the time Fontaine comes out. But yeah, we're also apparently due another Archon quest for Sumeru. And you know, the reason why I believe that, and a lot of us believe that, is because back right at the start, before Genshin came out, they released a video basically showcasing the like, they're giving like snippets into like the regions and the stories, but the titles that they put for the regions are all titles of the Archon quests, like the main Archon quest. And the one for Sumeru hasn't happened yet. We haven't had it yet. So we're all theorizing that we're due one more Archon quest for Sumeru, and then we'll move off to Fontaine. That's what we're all thinking. So makes me excited. But it might not happen now. It could happen in the future. We don't know. Like, we could like go to Fontaine and then come back to Sumeru and have this chapter, and then we go somewhere else and we do this other thing. And like the fact that we went to Imazuma, then we had an interlude chapter that was in Leeway where it gave us the chasm, and we had all of that chaotic weirdness. And then we had Sumeru, like literally when we had 3.0, Sumeru was this big. Just this green bit. Then 3.1, we gained this part. 3.3, we gained this. No, 3.3 or was it 3.4? It was 3.3 or 3.4. And then 3.6, we got this. I don't even think Sumeru's like finished, because there's like all this area around here that I think could be Sumeru as well, but we don't know yet. The devs haven't told us, and who knows? Who knows what can happen? It makes me excited. You can get any sleep? I'm sorry. But yeah, you have a lot to look forward to, and I'm excited for you. Actually, another friend who was in here earlier called Madsy Wolf, she's literally starting. Like, she's AR2, I think she said. She's just starting. Yeah, we're very excited. I'm very excited for her. I think she wants to sort of experience it with me, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. Right. I don't know if my expedition rewards are all done. All right, we do have one more mission though. We have to go and talk to Dory. And then we're gonna go maybe do some of the mini games, or maybe we'll do like one part of the mini games, and then we'll just unlock them maybe, and do one iteration of them. And then I'd like to go to do some Honkai Star Rail. But when we do that, I'll stop the stream and I'll restart it with a new VOD. Zero Mora, just as expected. But I, the great Lord Sangma Bay, since you're so interested, I heard that 20 years ago there was a contestant whose personality suddenly changed after taking part in the competition. Well, it looks like someone saw him in Ari Village. I wonder where he ended up. That's all the information you're getting for free. If you want to hear more, you got to pay 2 million Mora. I appreciate your patronage. What a rip-off. We can just go to Ari Village ourselves and ask around. Okay. Aru Village. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh, my new video should be out. Let me see if I can find the link. I'll drop it in chat. Let me drop it in chat. Go watch, like, this video.
If you're not sure what to do next,
And then come back.
how about I take you on a walk?
In the meantime, while we wait for Fontaine, I can catch up on some other world quests. Oh yeah, I was going to show you my, everything. Back then, life was much harder than it is now. Poverty, disease, ignorance, they tormented us constantly. That young man, clearly from the academia with a bright future, was nevertheless willing to come here and help us. He taught us how to deal with Winat and monsters. He brought us a lot of medicine with money from his own pockets and took care of the ill all by himself. He sounds like a great guy. Yeah, not too bad the good die young. He was always frowning. No one knew what he was worried about. Everyone was wondering if he was going to leave us. This place did not have the means to properly host him. Still, many said that he was a bit crazy to begin with. For example, he would sometimes tell children a story about how, as a child, he taught a strange creature to write. Later, he would often leave the village to explore the desert. Once I asked him what he was looking for, he said that he wanted to talk to someone from Naga something group. Later on, I heard that he died in the quicksand. Oh, this is Kave's father. Oh, that's so sad. It is said that he encountered a caravan trapped in quicksand on his way to investigate something. He saved many people, but he himself was unable to get out in time. At that time, there was still a half-finished letter addressed to his child at home. After he died, my son took that letter with him, thinking about delivering it someday. Is that unfinished letter still here? No, it's not here. To live a better life, my son became a mercenary. He was killed in a scuffle a few years ago, and his belongings were taken. Many years have passed in the blink of an eye. I wonder how his child turned out, and if they still hold a grudge against him. Not many people know about these things anymore. I'm getting old. Perhaps I'll forget about these things soon, too. Oh, that's so sad. Is that it? That's it. Okay, we gotta go speak to these game people. I'm saving the Inazuma quest from Xavier for last. Which one? Are you talking about the one at Taratasuna? Tatarasuna, sorry. Or is it the what is it? The yeah, the furnace. The Wisdom Gala. This is a new game, but with Project connected. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the dialogue here. I don't need to. Okay. Oh, this is the pathway one. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many mini games. I swear. Okay. They put so much dialogue for these little stalls. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, so the Xavier Furnace one is actually pretty good. I love this music. I think Sumeru has the best music of all the nations, though. Like, every single, like, area is going to have their own music as well. Like, they really go into it with this game. Forest quests can be a bit boring, to be honest. As long as you get them done. Like, the ending is very good. Okay. So everything should be unlocked now. Yeah. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna go make myself comfortable. Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay. I want I'll do these. You talk about the Aranara ones? Yeah, they can take a long time to like sort out. It's a very long quest line, and it's lots of Aranara. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Enjoy the look at Nahida. Yeah. Enjoy. Nahida is a gem. See you in a sec.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps? You're back? I'm back too. Great video. Thank you so much. I do have another video, but I need to make a thumbnail for it. That'll come out probably Thursday. Or maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, it's on the it's on Honkai Star Rail. I wanna make some guides for Honkai Star Rail, but like I'm gonna start with probably a getting started guide, and then I want to go into kind of more sort of character guides, but I just need to like consolidate my thoughts and just get on with it. It's just writing scripts that I don't really enjoy doing, and it's figuring out how I want to kind of present it. Because like my everything coming in 1.0 video, that did really well,
but I don't know if I want to kind of do the guides in the same way where it's like me being a voiceover and then the content of the game or the content is on the screen. I'm wondering whether I do like me on the side and then I go through it will be better. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I need to think about it. Anyway. Right. What have we got to do? Oh yeah, I was going to show you my quest log. Do you like my quest log? The only thing I have to do is Layla's hangout. But I'm not going to do that today. I'll do that later. Okay. Shall we... Should we do these mini games or shall I switch to Honkai Star Rail? In which case I'll restart the VOD. Love that quest log. Mine was the same until this new event and I'm too obsessed with HSR to do it. I guess that's why I kind of did this today. So I just use these 2 wishes. I'm not going to get anything. My pity's like not good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 12, 22. Shall I just do it? It's like the last 5 hours. Shall I just use them? Yeah, I've already claimed the 10 from this month. I'll just do it. It's fine. Let me get some star glitter or something. Should I do it on the Nilu banner? I was about to say, if I got a 5-star then I would be like mad. Okay, well, it's fine. I just get pity. It's good. Right, we're at 24 pity. That's good. If I get to 25, I'll stop there. But yeah. Okay, let's do these. I don't want to do in-truth steps. It's kind of boring. Oh, this is the weasel thing. That's the stars. Oh, this is the create the jungle gym. That's the fighting one. This is the story one. Oh, this is the going out and find stuff. Let's do this one. Let's do the stars one, and then we'll stop stream and I'll restart with some Honkai Star Rail. Because I do have a little VOD thing for that. Where is it? It's like this way. I remember coming into Sumeru City the first time and I just wanted to explore every inch. I wanted to literally go and do every inch. Trini is just a toy. Let's give it a go. Let's do this one. Okay, that's kind of cute though. It's very simple. There we go. Okay, that makes it a bit more complex. I don't know if I like that. Huh? Maybe it's height thing? Okay. Next. Da, 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 da. Huh? What? Wait. What? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, there we go. A mushroom. Oh, back. And then this one. Maybe this one needs to be up. Okay. Okay, so we're just missing those two. Okay. That really confused me. That really confused me for a second. Okay, let's go to 25. Oh, maybe not. I didn't realize how many we didn't get. I thought we had more. All right. Next. Which one do we want to do? Do we want to do this one? We did this one. Okay. We're going to do this one. It's a combat one, so I want to see what it's going to be like. Normal. Stern hostility. Linchpin opponent's HP will be increased by 150%. Regenerate by 15% for each normal opponent on the field. Opposing reinforcements have been deployed. Linchpin opponents can unleash geode waves that deal... I'll try this one. When an active character... Oh, wait. Oh. Less than 2 opponents near the character. The character's attack will be increased by 75%. Sure. I did. Let's try this party. If this doesn't work, well, I have other options. Why can't I move? Here we go.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon. You stay condemned. Guilty.
Hear my prayer. Yield. Let's wait for a little. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Ow.
Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned. Guilty.
Dory's thing doesn't last for very long, does it?
Do your worst. We shall prevail.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
Hear my prayer. Yield.
Surrender.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Flee. We shall prevail.
Here's the good.
There we go. That team's coming up bad, though. That team was kind of awful. Look at Sino being at like 1 HP. Let's go heal real quick. Right. I think if we do this, we need to we need to pick a different approach. Okay, we did all of those. I'll do that one another day. Do that one another day. Concocted reaction part 1 on easy mode. Oh, on hard. Oh, okay. If we do hard difficulty, we do all of the things. Right. Okay, that makes sense. That's just so much. Okay. I think I'm going to pick this up another day. We will be streaming Genshin. How many days is this left? 12. We will be streaming Genshin, I think, next week. So we'll come back to this. We'll also have a different party because Dory's kind of an embarrassment. Okay. So I'm gonna go play some Honkai Star Rail. So what I'll do is I will stop this stream. And I will hang on. Let me quickly just set this up. So this one. So this one needs to be made public. Public? What time is it? We'll just put that time. Okay, we'll make that public. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. United Kingdom. Okay. Okay. That is now available. Let me just copy the link and I'll drop it in chat. Okay, here we go. So I will be streaming here in about 2 minutes. We'll be playing some Honkai Star Rail. So come say hello, check us out. Today will be the day that we start we do the jump to Jiansha Lufu. So if you are into Honkai Star Rail, come say hello. We'll only do like a couple hours though, because tomorrow is going to be like the big push into this new world. So yeah, I'll see you shortly. If you aren't coming across, thank you for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more Genshin or Honkai Star Rail content. And I'll see y'all, if you're here for Genshin, I'll be playing Genshin next week. If not, tomorrow and today for Honkai Star Rail. Take care. I'll see you in a second. Bye-bye.